And we are back for another auction show. Look at this. Where's he at? Down there. We finally got him back. We got 11, so we're going to give this a few minutes. I see you in there, James, and yeah, I'm trying to take advantage of somebody else's misfortune. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. But how the hell have you been, Mark?
Hold on, I got an audio thing going on.
Oh, so you haven't been good. Yeah, it is Mark, James.
I gotta mute this. There we go. I gotta mute this YouTube stream because it was echoing.
Oh, you had the other stream. You had the stream up.
Yeah. It was like a 3-second delay.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Been busy.
Yeah,
working.
So, I know there is another event going on tonight. Rick Moore, what's up? Who's the new guy? I don't know. Something we found on the street there. There's another event going on right now for some people who normally come into our auction. So there may or may not be a ton of people in here tonight. So you guys might get some good bargains tonight. Let's hope. So
help me get rid of some of my stuff.
This is what Mark's been doing, is piling himself into a corner there.
Piling stuff.
Yeah, Mark. James says you should have a pile of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I do. More than you know.
Hey, Reno, go to class. Reno, you're supposed to be in class. But yeah, so we'll wait a few minutes and let some people come into the auction here, and we'll get going. I've got a video game lot. I've got a clothing lot tonight. I think you guys might like. One toy lot, an electronics lot that's really good. What else? 2 electronics lots. And if I get to it, a Pokemon card lot. And other things like that. So that's what I got tonight.
Yeah. I got some old like Ben Cooper Halloween masks. Some candy confectionery tins. I wanted to try that. I got a postcard lot. I got an old like greeting card lot to start off with. Stuff like that.
Browntown finds that I do have basketball cards, just not tonight. I didn't get any organized, so we'll have them. I'll bring some out next time, 2 weeks from now. You bought some off me last time, so. Are you the guy on YouTube, Browntown, that does all the live streaming? I think you are. I was following a guy on YouTube, and I think it's you. I'm not sure. So
James W. James W. I have to invest in a storage space myself, if not 2.
That's a cottage.
I need to build storage spaces with
it. You got an entire house there.
Yeah. I got 10 houses worth of stuff here. So.
I do not. So 18 live viewers now. We've got James W., Rick Moore, Chardon Thrift, Reno, Rick Moore again, Browntown Finds, Matt, and the Lassen Man. So that's who we got in here watching now, who's been chatting anyway. Don't be afraid to say hi, guys. Okay, so there's somebody with a similar name, Browntown, that has a YouTube channel that I've been watching, and he opens cards, so that's why I thought it might be you. But I don't know where he's from or what. Other than that, I've only caught a couple glimpses of it. I've been enjoying opening cards, old ones, but I'm into baseball mostly. Kenneth Grant, that's a new name. I don't recall being in here before. So before we get started, I'll just say the rules real quick. No registration. We're going to pay immediately after each item ends, and you'll pay. So for me, you'll pay that. For Joe, you'll pay the one that's below him. This is all PayPal. And then Mark's Mark Defiant there. So you'll do that. They want to know if you're going to auction off the guitar.
Probably not. Not tonight. Not tonight.
Yeah.
I bought it 8 years ago, and I still don't know how to play it. So. And my hat definitely can't go.
Shipping is always free in the United States. If you're out of the country, we'll work something out with you. We always need you to leave your name, address, and the item you purchased in the notes. If your name and address isn't in your YouTube or your PayPal or whatever, leave it in the item notes there or the purchase notes, so that we know who won what and where it's going. I haven't added it yet, but if you're like on the other side of the country, we need a physical address instead of a PO box because I can ship UPS cheaper. There will be occasions where I might combine my shipments with Joe's shipments or Mark's shipments if you guys won both of them, one off of us or one off of him or whatever. So other than that, that's pretty much the rules.
And then
not too much.
And there is some items that we got starting bids on too.
Yeah, we've gone to a starting bid method. Because yeah.
Like I mean, from like on my behalf, I mean, I'd like to at least get out, or get a starting bid, to get something back what I paid for the stuff,
Yeah. Well, it's not like I so wanted to do a zero starting bid, but there's times. There are times.
Yeah, especially some of these like heavier items. The post office.
Yeah. Well, it's Dave Harrington, who probably won't be in here tonight. Dave buys a lot of video game stuff off me. Well, Dave lives in California.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's a little, and I think it's BB lives in California too. So it's a little bit rough.
Yeah. It blows my mind every time.
I do not know Joan. Do you guys know Joan? Joan is a new name around here.
Yeah. Hello, Joan.
She says brothers from PA, so that must be you guys, because I'm in Ohio.
Very well be.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be Joan that we did all that work for up in Erie, maybe.
No.
Never know, though.
Yeah.
We tell everybody about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't. I'm not familiar with the name. She's probably been in here before. Vivid Waves is in the house tonight, so that's good. So as you guys all probably know by now, I guess you guys don't know, but everybody in the chat should know. The morning show and Scott and Dan's auction are both taking a month hiatus to overcome burnout and stuff like that. And plus, there's a lot of things going on this month for them guys, and so just making that announcement in case you guys did not hear it. We will be back in May for the morning show, probably one day a week instead of two. So, all right, Joe, thanks for showing up. The rules are down there. Pretty simple stuff if you haven't seen them. If you want to buy something, just pay each one of us after each individual auction ends, and that's all you really got to do. Make sure you put your name and address and all that stuff in there. So, and we don't mind lurkers. It makes my numbers look better.
That's how I spend my life. Quiet, observing. So
yeah, that's same here. I watch a lot of YouTube. In fact, I don't watch TV at all. It's all YouTube. If I'm viewing it, it's on YouTube. Generally.
It's actually more interesting half the time. So most of the time,
I'm almost never in the chat. I almost never talk. So it's just because I enjoy viewing the content, or I'm working, doing whatever, and it's on in the background. So
yeah.
What time is it? 9 minutes. We'll give it one more minute to let some people come in. As I said, we're probably going to have a few less tonight because there is a class going on. So I don't expect those people to show up. But I didn't realize there was a class tonight, or else I would have probably scheduled it different.
I quit that a long time ago. I quit classes. Who wants to win?
So it's no secret that Scott and them have a group that people joined, and some really, really good information goes on in there. And I'm upset that I'm missing the class tonight. But anyway, that's what a lot of people that also come to our auction go there too. So I know Reno's in here, but he's doing both. He's good at that. So hey, Reno, I got a surprise purchase that should be here tomorrow. Watch out for the video. It'll be good. So we're at 10 minutes. So Mark is up first since he hasn't been here in forever. Let me make you big.
Hello.
Wow, the pixelation. Hiding. Holy Lord.
I don't have the best. I don't have the best signal where I'm at. It's not gotten any better, even though I took the time off. It's stayed the same. So
we'll make it.
I have a lot of paper stuff just building up around here, and I want to try to get move some of it. One of the cool things I've been kind of collecting over the past like year is like old like greeting cards, like Valentine's greeting cards, holiday greeting cards, birthday cards. So this is a smaller lot of 39 mixture of Valentine's, birthday, Christmas cards, all those things. And the era is probably 1960s from what I can see as far as date ranges. They are wrote in, but they all are pretty cool, in very good shape.
Oh, yeah.
Some of them are felt, which is cool. Some of them are really cool, like die cut out ones. The Hallmark, old vintage style ones. There's no really bad like snafus on any of them. This is a 1961 cowboy.
Show the front. I like that one.
Yeah, this one's really cool. The inside of this one has a cool little guitar. Maybe this was Joe's. So it's a Forget Me Not 1961. It's Love, Mother, and Daddy. But that's a really cool one. I don't know, how interested people are in these, but I have put them out before and sold them relatively quickly. So
you have a starting bid on these, Mark?
No, this one's absolute.
All right.
This one's a cool little pop out.
Oh, I love those
Hallmark.
ones.
Again, the early 1960s Hallmark. Another cowboy themed one. Howdy, son. So 39 in this lot. This is a Tammy.
Hey, Reno, if you're still in here, what are you going to be there Monday, or are you heading out of town?
Here's a cool Valentine's.
James W. in at $5. Oh, I love those ones. I love anywhere from even the late 1800s stuff.
Yeah.
But the 60s, the 40s, 50s, and 60s stuff, even the 70s.
Yeah, I think this is like kind of the end of the cool era and that's why I grab them up when I see them.
Gotcha, Reno.
So here's the better version. I have two of the same one. It's Just for You, the story of Prince the Pony. But it's felt. Aww. It's a Hallmark. It's got a felt cool. And shiny, a little sparkly. There's two of those. One of them has got a little crease in it.
So for everybody in the chat, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. And make sure you are live, because that makes a big difference in bidding.
So Christmas
I sold a bunch. I sold a bunch of these, all the way from the late 1800s all the way in through the 1970s one time to a viewer. And I just didn't want to separate them out. I just didn't want to do it. I'm lazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to separate these into holidays, and I was like, you know what? These are kind of cool that they're all together.
Alan Taylor, one of my good buddies from the reselling world. Thanks again, Alan. That came in handy.
1964 on this one. Little choo-choo train one. Could be like my mom and, just cross out the name. Just put your own in there.
Reuse wrapping paper, cross out the name, save all the bows.
That's a true story. Steve,
that is no lie.
This is another felt one, another pony felt one.
Those are cool.
Don't have a year on it that I can see, but again, these are all early 1960s, maybe.
Still $5 with Mr. James W.
Oh, here's one. If I give you my heart, will you give me yours too? It's got a little crease in it. Get it through these a little quicker. This one's a really cool one. It's definitely a little older. It's embossed. Trifold. Hallmark.
Very nice. Are those mice?
It's like all of the barnyard animals plus a tiger. I don't know if you got a tiger in your barnyard.
I don't know.
Here's a cool one.
It's just a little hard to see with your dial up there. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, it's
That
fun.
one we can see. I like that one. That's clear ish.
I'm trying. More of these like cutout ones.
We're getting fiber optic here, which is really nice.
That's what I need. Everything was good, and then it seemed like they're switching everything to 5G, and now I've got nothing. Everything's weird.
Are you running off your phone?
I'm running off my cell phone right now.
Your hotspot?
Yeah, because it's not possible otherwise. Here's a cool one.
Oh yeah, Ethernet cable. It comes in 100-foot, 200-foot lengths.
Yeah.
My son just bought one. I think it's a 200-foot internet cable.
Who, Isaac? Oh, yeah, duh. It's not Levi buying it.
Levi bought it. You never know with Levi.
You never know with Levi. Just
Levi,
because
right? Levi might hook the whole neighborhood up.
he was telling somebody the other day that we was all little microscopic pieces in the moon and the sun.
Yeah.
Well, he's right.
We passed through the sun, and
But he's right.
yeah.
Even no matter what you believe about creation or evolution, both of them would, you're all stardust. Everybody's stardust in the beginning. Everything is made from everything.
Here's a little football themed one. Valentine does have a crease. I imagine this was somebody's schoolyard sweetheart. Here's another pony one. This one is like the first one, I think, if I remember right, but it has some writing on it. Again, 1960s Hallmark.
For a swell boy.
Yeah. Christmas ones. Here's a cool one. 1967. This one's kind of creepy, but it's clown themed. And then you get these like little, I guess it's like.
Oh yeah, I've seen those ones before. Still at $5 with James W.
That was my favorite one. So, a little puppy dog, shiny puppy dog one. A little Valentine spaceman. Here, this is Levi in space. Like Stardust.
I'll tell you, Levi is one of the smartest kids I know.
Yeah, I know he's my son, but man, that kid is freaking smart.
He amazes me. I mean, even when he was like 5 years old.
Well, his sister, she had a science project. She had to do something about for all the planets, and she had no clue. And Levi come down and told her all about it, so she got 100% on it.
So these are kind of cool examples. That it's like a coloring book where you got the front and then you got the back you can color in.
You almost through with them, Mark?
Yep, I got a small handful
I'm
more.
gonna start. I just want to know so I can start counting.
Yeah.
All right,
like
folks.
So there's 39 in this. Some more Valentine's. A couple of them
speed up. I just wanted to start the countdown.
Couple of them are still in their package, like this one.
I think Barbara says $7, and welcome to the chat, Barbara. That's another name I'm not familiar with.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
it's awesome getting new people.
I'm doing some new things to. Is it Bigfoot? Oh no, I like that one though.
No Bigfoot. Did they have Bigfoot in 1961? I guess so, right?
Well, there's hairy man stories going back for decades before that. And hundreds and thousands of years, really. Wild man stories.
It's a cool little lot here. These are the end. This is the end of my
end of the lot. So we're at $7 with Barbara Enlow. Actually, that name does sound a little familiar. I think she's been around before. So we'll go 7 once.
There's 39 in this stack.
Oh, I accidentally hit the shift key, so we're at and once instead of 7. So no, I'm doing a few new things with the YouTube channel, trying to get the promotion a little bit better and tags and hashtags and things like that. So hopefully we'll get more viewers eventually. I didn't expect a ton tonight, though.
No, I was surprised that there was one day before Easter.
Why not?
Why not?
Why not? All right, we'll go twice. Oh, what the hell did I do? I did something. All right, we'll do it over here.
39 pieces in this. You said they are all from the early to late 1960s. Nice little.
Oh, there I
holiday
am.
card.
I fixed it.
Canceled yourself.
Yeah, that's right, James. Anytime is good. Yeah, well, I'll just go. I won't even tell the story. Never mind. I almost bought Yosemite Sam today because I know he's coming out.
Yeah. Hey.
If he isn't already, I don't know. All right, last
gonna-
call, guys. James, you gonna bid again, or are you out? $7 still to Barbara. We're gonna give it a couple more seconds for James to respond.
Sorry, I'm
James
so
is
pixelated.
Yeah, we'll get you figured out. Eventually.
The
All right,
snow
we're gonna
finally
go.
melted away. I'm able to.
Okay, James is out, so we're gonna go ahead and say sold to Barbara.
All right.
Barbara, if you haven't been here before, the rules are just make sure you pay markdefiant@yahoo.com. We'll leave it up there for a couple seconds. I typed sold click. Oh, Carter Moss came in at 8 right before I said sold. So Carter Moss is in. It says it's above my sold, so he got in just in time, or she.
No.
Carter's a guy's name, right? So we're at $8 above my SOLKD, whatever that is.
Carter Moss. Thank you. We'll see where
So
it goes.
we'll go-
39 of them. I counted them.
Carter, that's another new name. We got some new names tonight. Very cool. Or at least I'm not familiar with. I don't remember. Of course, I don't remember what I ate for breakfast. So
I don't remember what I have in this pile of crap.
Robert Evans from Virginia is in here tonight. So we'll go $8 once. Barbara, if you want to bid again. If not, just let us know you're out. So the rules here, folks, if your bid comes in before that sold shows up on the screen on my side, it doesn't matter what it looks like on your guys' side because sometimes it's different. On my side, then we'll continue with the bids. If the bid comes in after sold shows up on my side, then it goes to whoever was the bidder prior to the sold.
Yeah, it shows on my side that it was before.
Yeah.
That means anything.
I do have some Cinnamon Toast Crunch Pokemon to sell tonight, I think.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I opened a couple of packs. And I
See, I'm
did-
getting that. I'm getting those like 2-3 seconds delaying it. So we definitely have a delay going on.
Yeah, we always have a delay. Twice. We're going twice. There's always a delay.
Vintage paper lot. 39 pieces.
39 greeting cards from the 1960s or so. Hey, Joe, you want to go next?
That's fine.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right, last call, folks. I wish I could put that countdown timer on now. We could count it down to 30 seconds. But all right, we're going to go ahead and sell this one to Carter Moss. Carter, if you haven't done this before, just make sure you pay marketdefiant@yahoo.com via PayPal. Make sure you let them know what you bought and make sure your address is in there so that we can send it to the right place. That is it.
It's official. Carter Moss.
So let me remember how to do this. I got to remember how to do this. Oh, yeah? Well, I have one too. It's in here somewhere. Where did I put it? Hold on. Oh, yours is much better. So I got that out of the bins one day.
Yeah.
It was there, so I bought it.
All right.
All right. Well, I've got a couple paper lots. I've got a movie lot. I got a video game lot, and then I got a watch, knife, lighter, battery lot. I gotta. So we're gonna start with my first one's gonna be a paper lot here.
So, guys, we like to tell you when we get your PayPal payment so that you guys know Joe will not be doing that tonight, I'm sure, because his wife is not there to assist him.
All right, this lot here, we're gonna start this one off at least at $15 for this lot. This is all vintage paper from, let's see if I can find a date on this. This is 1934. So
it's more ads.
More ads.
There you go. Think you're upside down. There you go. So $15 starting bid. You guys know what these are if you've been around for a couple of weeks here. Lots and lots and lots of ads. Armstrong's Quaker rugs. I love the car ads. That's a tire ad, though, I think. Yeah, General. Dual balloon. I didn't see Vintage Memories in here tonight, so you guys have a chance.
Yeah.
Handicap. There we go. Hey, you missed one, Mark. There's a Robert Mitchum movie one.
I'm sure there's a bunch of them. Yeah, I bought some of these off of Joe as well. A pack of movie ones.
I did not. I should. I just don't have the
similar to these.
I don't have the Vintage Memories is here. I haven't seen Roman tonight. That one's a little risque. She's shaving her legs.
There you go.
Wow, that's pretty risque for that time. Yeah.
I mean, I buy it for the articles, not for the ads.
Yeah. I buy it for the naked pictures, not for the ads.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
There's a nice Cadillac. Who's Mossy? I don't know you, Mossy, but if you're going to come in here and screw with us, Mossy will be going away. So that is your only warning, Mossy. I've already got my finger on the trigger. So. Thank you, Mossy. We will, let's see, how do we do this? Remove. Gone. Hide user on this channel. Gone.
I think Mossy was my bidder.
Mossy wasn't your bidder.
You sure?
How did I unhide him? I mean to hide him again. I messed up.
Nah.
All right. There you go. Mossy, you are gone. It'd be nice, Mossy, if you came in here. See, the problem is that when we get new viewers, sometimes they're assholes.
Yeah.
$20 of vintage memories.
Look,
James, my band hammer doesn't even work anymore.
Mossy's probably my fault. I posted
and any other moderators that are in here? Do I have any moderators in here tonight? April is a moderator. We're gonna make Reno a moderator. If I can find him, there he is. Although Reno is doing some other things right now, so I don't expect him. Alan Taylor's in here. We'll make him a moderator. We'll make James W. a moderator. Don't abuse your power, James. Vintage Memories will be a moderator. And Rick Moore will be a moderator. If I didn't make you a moderator, don't get upset. Connie Lingus will never be a moderator.
Oh God, the classics.
Been a while, Mark. Been a while.
Classics. The
James
classics.
W. Look at that blue wrench next to your name. That's pretty cool. I'm narrowing it down, Connie. I think I know who you are. I'm pretty sure. There's a couple options, but I think I got it. Connie is a something, that's for sure. So we're still at 20 with vintage memories. We're going through these lovely ads from the. Yeah, Rick Moore is legally blind. So you're legally blind, right, Rick? And again, Rick, if you and or Reno or if Roman comes in, wins something, I will try to hike it right to you because those guys are all local. And by local, I mean, Menor at Kingsville.
Got just about half of them done here, Steve.
All right, we're still at 20 with vintage memories.
No
competition tonight, vintage. I like that one too. What's that saying? The nurse was approving of electric shave.
She's like,
some of those ads from back then.
Yeah. 9 out of 10 nurses prefer men shave with electric razors. Okay.
A little bit of both, vintage. They're a little bit of both. All three of them. Yeah, James, it ain't happening. I don't even remember where you live, James, so you'll have to buy something off me so I can get your address again. Oh, shoot, I forgot my snacks. Oh, well.
I was just thinking that. Spark plug ads.
Indiana isn't that bad. I've been there. I used to
1934 Chevrolet.
I like that one. I used to she thinks she sent you her entire paycheck, or them. I can't even remember. Vintage Memories thinks they sent you your
they are pretty cool ads,
paycheck.
ain't they?
They are good. Yeah.
I mean, she's or when I send them out there, I mean, they can.
I can never put usernames in. I can't combine them with a real name. I always forget who's who. Well, that's good. You're about 12 hours east or west of Sweetwater or so. That's right. Robin, right? I think, yeah. I think I'm right. I get so tied up in. That's why I don't call you guys by your real names, because I forget who's who. Usernames and stuff,
I mean, that's the future.
So
we're all going to be avatars.
James, I used to. Yeah, right. Big guy, 1544. What's up, James? I was used to be a escort driver for a mobile home company. So we went to Indiana a lot to pick up mobile homes. Mainly when we went to Indiana, it was to Napanee, Indiana, but there was some other places we went to. Napanee was a cool little town. I went to an auction there one time because we were staying overnight. It was pretty cool. A lot of Amish there, and they all work in the mobile home places.
We got that old coffee ad.
All right, still at $20 with vintage memories.
Oh.
There's a lot of automotive stuff in this one.
Mm-hmm. I just flipped this
Bacon
thing around because
there you go.
I've been through Elkhart too.
Bacon,
James. Yes, Connie, I knew you were going to make a comment about that.
I was waiting.
I
I
knew
wasn't
it
going
was
to start it. I wasn't going to
Not
be the
that
one.
not that kind of escort.
He only works in the mobile home parks.
Yeah. I'll tell you, that's a interesting job to be an escort driver for a mobile home company. I wouldn't do it again, but yeah.
Steve, I got like, I don't know, 7 more if you want to start counting it down.
All right, we'll start counting her. We're at $20. We'll go once.
There's an old camo ad.
Oops, I don't think I typed that anywhere. I do that a lot, you know. I think that was our first troll, that Mossy.
Yeah.
Our first, besides Connie.
Check out the milk ad.
That's a naked baby butt. Just another leg shaver. What the hell is going on? Buffering. We'll go 2 times at $20. Two Weiss. Yes. When Connie originally came into the chats, she really damn near got banned. Or he. If I didn't know any better, I won't say it because I don't think that's who it is. But I had a friend from my past bigfooting experience who would definitely be very much like Connie, and that profile picture looks very familiar. So I'm just saying, and you know who you are too if it's you.
I thought you said you only had 7 left, Joe.
I thought I did, but
I know 70.
there's so these papers, they just keep going. Like I said, I just took it out of the bag here. And
No, but James, that is the other one of the other options for sure. He was from Las Vegas. Jimmy, you spent $300 there today? Holy Lord, man! I spent.
all right,
30.
that is the last one.
I saw your pile though. You had quite the pile going. All right, where are we at? Twice? Last call, folks. 1 lot of paper. It's at $20. This is the cheapest lot we've ever sold on this show. So if you want in, get in. I'll give it a couple more seconds. I got a Buzz Lightyear, Jimmy. I'm getting a little more picky when it comes to the stuff there. I got a Brother ink toner cartridge. Anytime I can get a Brother toner cartridge for $6, I'll do it. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell this one.
All right.
And we're going to watch the chat, make sure nobody came in above the sold. And I don't see anybody, so I think it's sold.
Thank you, Vintage.
Good.
All right, it's my turn. Let's see. Video game lot. We'll do the video game lot first because I know you guys will want this stuff. Let's make myself big here. I'm learning. Got it. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 games. We have 3.
I do apologize about that, Vintage. Like I said, I thought I had it packed pretty tight. I know me and Missy packed it nice and tight, and damn post office.
Yeah. If Joe saw you'll take one payment from Vintage. We know you, Vintage, so you're good.
Yeah.
You're good for that.
Absolutely.
All right. 3 of the NHL 20 PS4 games. one FIFA 17 Xbox One. Oh, there might be two of those in here. No. One Assassin's Creed 3 for Xbox One. And now we're getting into some older stuff here. Oh, well, not quite old. This is Just Dance Disney Party 2 for Wii U. Victorious for Wii, still sealed. We've got to throw a sports game in there somewhere. NHL 2003 for PS2. Ultimate Board Game Collection for PS2. Carter, this is an entire lot, so you'll have to bid on the whole thing. We're going to start to bid out at, it'll cost me about $10 to ship this, so we got to start at $10. Okay, we've got 3 Sega Saturn games. Here is World Series Baseball 2, and it's in there with the instructions and everything. We've got Pebble Beach Golf Links, Sega Saturn. They're huge cases for a little tiny DVD. Vintage Memories in at 10. And we've got Sega Rally for the Sega Saturn. And it also is complete. This case is a little rough. It's just one of the little pins on the bottom broke off, so it doesn't close right. Well, it'll close right, it just won't. You know how when a CD case breaks like that. We got 20 from Harbor's Hope. So we'll go through them again. We got 3 Sega games, Sega Saturn games, baseball, golf, and Sega Rally. Sega Rally, I think, has some pretty decent value. I can't remember. PlayStation 2 Ultimate Board Game Collection. That one is complete. And these should all be tested and play well. This one is missing the instructions, the NHL. Victorious for Wii, sealed, new. Just Dance for Wii U, Disney Party 2. I don't know if these ones came with instructions. It looks like it probably did because it has little clips, but it doesn't have them. This is a sealed Assassin's Creed 3 remastered version, I guess. I don't know. Xbox One. FIFA 17 for Xbox One, sealed. Got some gunk in behind the seal there. Oh no, no, it is in there. That's weird. Huh. And 3 NHL 20s, all sealed. You can peel the clearance stickers off if you want to. So that's what you got. That's your video games. I keep saying I'm out of video games, and I come up with more. I've had these Sega Saturns for, a long time. I bought a Sega Saturn with, I don't know, 10 or 15 games with it at a yard sale a couple of years ago, I think for $10 or $20. And these are just the 3 games that I had left. There were some really good games in there. I made several $100s off that purchase. First person in the morning to get to a yard sale, if you can do it, and they got video games, and they have no idea. I didn't even know what Sega Saturn. Sorry about that, folks. Can you guys hear me now? Mark, can you hear me? I see you nodding your head.
Yes.
Okay. I accidentally hit my microphone cord. So I love the Yeti X. It's a great microphone. The problem with the Yeti X is they made the USB cord so tiny, and they made it a micro USB, and it likes to not fit. So this is the second Yeti X I've been through. I got it on warranty. So, all right, we're at 32.
32.
Memories? I'm not okay. You guys can hear me. That's good. Good little lot of games here. And I did, when I still had the actual Sega Saturn, I did test these games. They worked at that time, which was a couple of years ago. And they're nice and clean. So I don't think they were ever really played that much. The Saturn was pretty dirty, if I remember correctly. I had to clean the thing up. I mean, down to the bare bones. But Kenneth Grant, $35. We will all ship these by Monday, correct?
Yep.
Well,
Oh wait, you're on vacation.
who?
You.
No. Well, I'm on vacation just this weekend, but my ink is supposed to be here Tuesday morning for my printer. We went everywhere to try to buy ink for my damn printer, and
Oh
nobody's.
yeah, it's hard to come by. Yeah.
Unless if I can pay you to print off my labels, and I'll ship it Monday.
Most of our viewers are cool with you waiting a couple days. So, out of ink already? Wasn't that a new printer?
Yeah, but when you got as many kids as I do in the house, I keep printing stuff off.
You need to eventually get an Eco Tank or a what is the Wii U game? Eco Tank or a
Just Dance.
a laser printer, but you need colors, so you'd probably be best off with like an Eco Tank. What's up, BD? The Wii U game is Just Dance Disney Party 2. I'll go back through them for you. We got Just Dance Disney Party 2.
We're at 35 right now.
3 of these PS4 NHL 20s. We've got Assassin's Creed 3 Xbox One. And all these ones so far, except the Wii U, are sealed. FIFA 17. This is sealed Wii game. I don't know what this white thing around the top is, but it's not. They probably just, I don't know what they put on there. Anyway, that's sealed. NHL 2003 that somebody had in Amazon FBA. I actually got this out of the bins in North Carolina. And this one as well. Ultimate Board Game Collection. This one actually came out of the bins in Kinsman, Ohio. And 3 Sega Saturn games. World Series Baseball. These are all complete too. We have... Oh, it's backwards. These 2 are backwards. Sega Rally and a couple beach golf links. $2.99. Oh, you got that? Is it? I didn't realize it was that affordable. I can tell you though, if you need an inkjet printer, those Eco Tanks are the way to go. My wife has been using hers for months now, and you can't even, the ink level hasn't dropped at all. So you fill it, and you can use it for a very long time. And I got one, Reno, they had one that didn't work. So I brought it home and I got it work and fixed it. It's slow as heck though. Where are we at? $35 still?
$35.
Yeah, $35. Okay, yeah, the printer's slow as heck, but it prints, and when I need a colored printer, I'll use it. I got rid of the big giant monster that I had. I took it to the Goodwill. It's a great printer. Office 86. I can't remember what it was. An HP. All right, we're gonna go once on these. 35 going once. Right. So before I got my thermal printer, I used laser for my labels. I can't get my wife to change though. She likes her inkjet, and that's what she uses, and whatever, The chances of a label smearing is, it'd have to get wet. So
You're at $38 to Harbor's Hope.
I started off with an inkjet though. Kenneth Grant is out, so we'll go 38 once. Yeah, you can tape over the labels, just as long as the tape is nice and flat over the barcode area. I've done it, even with my laser, and made sure that the post office could actually, scan it. So I've got a little handheld barcode scanner that I use, and if this will scan it, I know that my the post office will be able to scan it because they got better scanners than I do. So we'll go twice to Harbor's Hope. I got three scanners, four. Well, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 scanners in this house. I use that. I love my Zebra. I have the Zebra. So if you guys are looking for either a Rolo or a Zebra, Dymos are great, but they take proprietary labels, so you got to pay a little bit more. Why won't you? Oh well. So my Zebra prints everything I've ever put through it. Of course, I'm on a Mac. You're probably on Windows, right, James? But I loved it. I got the ZP450, the Zebra ZP450. I was talking to Dan, and he just got the ZP500, which is a very similar machine. But I wouldn't trade my Zebra for anything. Now, I'd use a Rolo if I needed to, though. And I still have a Dymo as a backup. But all right, we're gonna go ahead and sold this one. So where are we at? $38.
$38.
Sold to Harbor's Hope. Harbor's Hope, you know the drill. Very good buy there. Got some cool, weird games. We're up, what, Mark?
Yep. I don't have any electronic stuff because I got a pile of vintage stuff to sell. So I figured I would break out some of the cooler little things I found over the past, I don't know, 6 months to a year. And this is a set of handcrafted teak, like mid-century modern dishes. The bottom says handcrafted teak, made in Manila.
So for those of you who have been around for a while, it is not Babinga. So that's inside. It's an inside reseller joke. Glenn, I found mine was $10 too. I got it from a viewer because it was broken and I fixed it.
And I am going to have to start this one at a $20 minimum because it is heavy, especially this one. This is a very heavy handcrafted teak dish from, I don't know, these are mid-century modern, so definitely have some age to them, but they were well taken care of. There's a set of 4 of these bowls, and one looks like a salad bowl style. I don't have the date range on these. I'm not really a teak expert, but I do really like the mid-century modern style stuff, and this is a popular thing, as you know, for people to put back into their mid-century modern houses for decoration. So they do have value. These ones need a little cleaned up.
I'll check that.
But not too bad. It is a serving bowl set.
James can't type.
But it's a set of total of 5 together in this. And I do have to start it at 20 because of the shipping.
Ron, I did get your payment, so we're good to go there.
These are pretty cool.
It is a cool set. I don't know teak either.
Really popular.
Or Babinga.
The teak like furniture.
Yeah, I know teak is popular. So it's been popular for a long time.
Yeah, it keeps. I mean, you can set this stuff outside pretty much, and as long as it doesn't fill with water, it's not going to disintegrate.
Yeah, Glenn says salad bowl set, so that's probably what it is.
Yeah. It was kept in. We actually got this, I believe, out of a storage unit.
How the hell do you spell teak anyway?
Teak. The sticker is still on the bottom of this one.
Teak, is that it?
Yeah. Handcrafted.
I didn't know if there was a Q in there or some shit.
Nah. I've seen some really, really cool, like, furniture in teak. It was very nice. I try to I try to kind of specialize in putting things back in places that, you know, they belong. So I collect this stuff up. So in case we have like a house that we're remodeling or something, I can say, hey, got this teak set that would look cool in here. Do you want it? And this is one I've kept because I did like it myself.
How many bowls, Mark?
There's 5 total. There's 4 bowls and then the big salad bowl.
Does it say where they were made?
It says Manila on the bottom.
Okay.
I'll read it again. It says handcrafted teak wood made in Manila. Again, I don't know the age on it because it isn't stamped with the age. As far as the brand, I don't know that either because it just says handcrafted. So I'm assuming this came from, you know.
It depends on. There's a lot of factors in the value of teak. Apparently, I'm looking at it, and it's hard for me to
Teak
tell.
can
That's why I
be,
was asking the questions.
yeah, teak can be
Let's type in
good.
Manila and see.
It's a 5
It's
piece
definitely
set.
an older set.
Yeah. Well, we got this out of a storage unit. I can't remember where we went to get that. Joe, do you
Why did I
remember?
put an E at the end of teak?
What's that?
Joe, do you remember where that storage unit was? I can't remember where we went. Where we got the big giant safe and all that.
Oh, that's up in Geneva, Ohio.
Oh yeah, that's where they came from.
Yep.
Yeah. This was in the
There was
storage
some.
unit.
There was some shit in that. Shoo. All right. Any interest? They do look
Any
vintage.
interest from this?
There's a salad bowl that looks just like it, the big one there. Went for $15. $20 watermelon. Another new name. Jeez almighty, we're getting some new names tonight.
Well, hopefully,
But I like the name.
hopefully Tuesday we go to that hoarder house. We'll be able to.
Yeah. Hopefully we can
And
get into that.
watermelon, there's free shipping. Everything is free shipping.
$20 is the starting bid on this set.
It's not from Denmark, unfortunately. Some of those go for.
No.
That's crazy. Crazy money.
Cool set. I like it. I don't have the mid-century house, so
My house is a mix of every century, so as long as it's green, it's in my house.
yeah, we can paint these green, Steve. I'll drop them off.
She'd probably like that.
We put green stuff in these, you know. I do have some
James, I'm going to
postcards.
try to remember. I'm going to try to find that yard sale again this year, and I'll buy everything. He had hundreds, and he probably had thousands of press photos. Thousands.
Yeah, that's amazing. Those press photos were awesome.
And yeah, they don't sell for a lot individually, but if you're buying them in lots like that. Nice bell. Geez, Matt, you're way behind. I haven't rung the bell in a while.
Put it on a live
Make
chat.
sure you're on live. Well, you'll hear this in about 20 minutes. All right, we're going to.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate that, James, if you did. I like getting things from viewers. I'm a 2X. My wife is very small, so if you want to send her one. All right, we're gonna go once, even though there is no bid. We'll go start counting it out, just to give you guys an extra chance here.
Everything that doesn't sell goes to Steve's house. We just drop it off, and he has to deal with it.
Oh yeah, my wife will love that. You guys dropped all that shit in the garage that one day. Yeah, I did. I heard about that.
Whoa! You're the one that said just leave it here. Oh, come on now, Steve. No,
I heard about that shit for months, man.
Mark, you see how that is? He probably blamed me and you for it. No,
You bet I did. Of course I did. I made Joe take it all too.
Yeah.
I made good money.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Hey. We'll go twice. I was just kidding, James. You don't have to give me a shirt. But
This will go to the flea market. Nobody buys it.
It'll sell at the flea market for sure.
Yeah.
The problem with it is
a lot of stuff I have is kind of in that, world.
I was at the flea market today. That was kind of fun. It was very few vendors because it was like 25 degrees this morning. But
yeah, oh yeah. We were building a hot tub deck the other day in t-shirts, and then the next day there was 4 inches of snow on the ground. So
I know, right? Well, there was no 4 inches.
Up
That's
in
what it
Erie,
felt
there
like.
was.
That's what it felt
Really?
like.
Oh, yes, they said up by the casino. They had uppers to 8 inches of snow.
Yeah.
No shit. All right, no sale on that one.
No sale. All right.
I gotta get back into my. I have to get back into my YouTube here. Whose turn is it? Joe's?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, my next lot's going to be, I don't know, it's a mixture lot. Let's just put it that way. So we'll get it turned down here. I got, if you can see that or not, these are batteries. These are hearing aid batteries. I got 3 boxes of them. Now, obviously, this is open, but you can see they're all in. There's 2. There's 3. Like I said, this is sort of a mixture lot here. So, and then I guess we'll throw a watch in on this. That's got a
That one's been around the block a time or two.
Yeah, I just did. We got another watch. Let's see if there's a name on him. This is Jazz.
What's the expiration dates on the batteries, Joe? Is there any?
Where do you find the expiration date?
It should be on the packaging somewhere.
If you can.
I can't see it.
No. I mean, there's a number. There's a number. I don't know if this is the expiration. It says 2023-04, but that ain't the expiration date.
Nah, that can't be. Well, yeah, it could be. It could be backwards. It could be a European expiration.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Got another watch. It's a little heart watch.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's pretty. And then we got another lady's watch. This one here is this is Timex. My lighting really sort of stinks right now. And
Yeah, Matt is way behind. Matt is just now seeing Joe's ads.
okay. Then we got a couple of cars here.
This is a mixed lot, ain't it?
It is a mixed lot. Little metal truck, hot pink.
Oh, Connie.
And you got yourself.
What do we got
Ferrari.
here?
Now this is a Lamborghini.
Can you show the barcode on the batteries for Reno?
Can you see that, or
Yeah, maybe just slowly read it. 404-3752 183962.
you?
I hope you got that, Reno.
And then this is a Stuart Little Wendy's gift deal that's got the little Stuart Little in his car.
This is a crazy mixed lot.
This is a really crazy mixed lot, I told you. And then we got this is Faber Castell, I think it is. I think they're lead for pencils, I believe.
Pencil heads, I think. Yeah,
Yep. So you got that.
they look vintage.
And then you got your cigarette carrying.
Oh, I would have loved that when I was a smoker, right there. I don't think there's any smoke alarm batteries, Rick. So we're going to call this a junk drawer lot. That's exactly what it looks
that
like.
sounds good. That sounds. You got your lighter.
Is there a brand name on that? Usually on the bottom.
This one here says Bentley.
Bentley?
Bentley, made in the USA. And this one here is another lighter. This is a Ronson.
Ronson's a good name. Looks like it's monogrammed.
And it's got the letters JHM on it.
Oh, we'll just turn it upside down, that last letter, and we'll James W. will buy it because, you know. Ronson later.
And then we got a
We need to see the barcode one more time, Joe.
Omega. All right, I'll get that. You got an Omega lighter. You want me to read the barcode?
Are you ready, Reno? Here we go. Slowly.
403-752-183962.
Big guy. Big guy. I already had it. Look at that.
And then we got another lighter here. If I can see the. Wait a minute, my eyes are freaking bad. This got HW on it.
That's Herbert Walker Bush's old lighter.
Yep.
George Herbert Walker Bush.
Yep.
I'm just guessing. I don't know that for a fact.
And there's another Ronson lighter.
So you got two conflicting barcodes in the chat, but Reno's in at $10. Thank you, Reno.
And we got a Zippo.
Well, that's worth $10 by itself.
Yeah.
And then we got
Rubbit. A Rubbit and a genial.
Yeah. That's a lighter, yeah. Top.
That's an interesting one. Yeah.
I see the name on it, if there is a name on it.
14 to Vintage Memories.
Evans.
Evans Vintage Genie lighter.
And then we got an honor roll pin. On the back it says Ada Ortiz 10/16/04.
Yeah, some of those Evans do really well.
And then this is like a Bic lighter, but it's got your dice on the inside. So you do.
Aladdin's lamp, that's what it's called.
And then we got this ink pen. I think it's what they call a fountain pen.
Yeah, I believe that's true. Any name on that one? There might be a name on, or some wording on the nib there. The point, the end, the writing part.
It's called a shiv.
Boy, there is.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, it's a shiv. Genuine, authentic shiv.
Sometimes they're gold. I'm going to guess that one's generic.
It's got something written on it. It says, I wish my wife was home. She could read it. I can't read it. So somebody's going to get a good deal. And then last but not least, you got yourself a little pocket knife.
What's that say?
That says,
Yeah, what's it say on it?
that says Toro Motors, extra sharp blades.
So it's,
That's cool. A little
it's like
advertising.
a lawnmower advertising piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's what we got.
$14 to Vintage Memories so far. We got some lighters and some watches and some watch batteries. And Chardon Thrift Reno isn't at 15. We've got Stuart Little there, some cars, that Aladdin's genie lamp, and not the magnifier. You might want to take that
Nope.
out of the pile there, Joe.
I'll take my magnifier out, even though it doesn't do me a damn bit of good.
Dan, what is up? I hope I didn't. Dan, did you get my text earlier? I did not mean to schedule a thing while you guys were having a class. I apologize for that. $16 to Vintage Memories. Just about everybody. Oh, I got to give Glenn a wrench. There you go, Glenn. You are now a wrench.
I didn't say this. This one here is a matchbox.
Reno's at 17.
This one here is a.
I have a little electronic slot coming up next for you guys. 3 pieces. At least one of them is pretty decent. Probably all of them.
Let's see if I can't read this pen here while you're.
$20 to Robin.
This pen says Iderum Point, Western Germany. That's what the pen says on the.
Western German pen.
Mm-hmm.
Western Germany.
West German, I'm sure.
Huh?
West German.
So it's pre
Yeah,
1989.
so I told you the lot. It's a little bit of everything lot. So.
Junk drawer lot. We are at $20 with Vintage Memories. We're going to start counting it down as soon as I get my cursor in the right place. One time. I haven't seen Schreiker in here tonight. Just noticed that. Schreiker always does a good job for us, and for everybody else too. I definitely miss when he's not here.
So I'll count them back up. I'll go back to the room here. So you
As
got
you put them in the box.
Yep. We got 3 boxes of batteries. We got 1, 2, 3 little cars. We got
It's like Robin's going to send her entire paycheck again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'd like to get on a little of that action. Just saying,
5, 6, 7. There's going to be 8 lighters.
Gonna go twice.
You got your little Stuart Little Wendy's advertisement piece. You got your cigarette.
I have not put a junk drawer lot together in a while.
The cigarette box.
Yeah, those aren't those
1,
aren't double A's or 9 volts.
2, 3. You got 4 watches.
I don't know if I've ever told the story about going to Dollar General.
You got
Or no,
your pin,
it was Family Dollar.
one
And
knife.
it was the day after Christmas. And the lady, I was buying batteries for the kids' toys, and she straight face looked at me. Oh, I know what you're gonna do with those batteries. I'm like, what the? Really, lady?
Yeah. Oh, jeez. 4
Did
clip
you?
batteries.
She kept going on, and I'm buying like C batteries and 9 volts and double A's and triple A's and that kind of stuff. Like, really, you think I got that much? I was married at the time, and she knew my wife, but it was not my current wife.
Alrighty.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and sell this one. Sold.
All right. Thank you, Vintage.
Sold to Vintage Memories. All right, let's get Joe off the screen here. My turn, I think, right?
Yep.
I forgot how to do this. There I am. All right, guys, a little electronic slide here. I've been saving these up, saving stuff up, so we got it. And today is the day. Not much stuff. There's only 3 items in this lot. The first one being this little cost. See if I can get a model for you. It's a cost tracker. It's a cassette player. I do not see it. Model number PP. I said PP. PP230. So you got that. It does come with the original headphones. However, one of these does. Come on. One of these comes off sometimes. So you might want to super glue. I think it's this one. But that is the original cost headphones. It even says it on there somewhere. There it is. And the instructions. We're going to start this. Yeah, it's not that heavy. We'll start it out at 15. And there's the instructions for the cost. Then, this one's weird. I picked it up at a yard sale because it was funky. It's a Sky Caddy. There's your, I just hooked the cord onto the carabiner there. What this is a GPS for golfing, I guess. It's a Sky Caddy. It does work. I did charge it up today, and it's holding a charge. Made by Magellan. I'm going to turn it off before I put it back in the thing. And it comes with some software. I don't know what operating system this goes to, but it does come with that. So that's 2. Item number 2. And item number 3 is probably the best in the lot. And it is the final one. Come on, get out of there. This is a Sony Handycam. Let's see if I can get you the model number here. I gotta put my reading glasses on. I apologize, folks. Oh, wow, I can see now. It's a model DCR-DVD 108. DCR-DVD 108. This is a fresh good battery. It does work. It's the one that takes little mini discs, DVD minus R's. And I have the charging cord for it. And probably haven't seen one of these ever or in years. This is a 4 gigabyte Sony Memory Stick Pro Duo that'll come with it. I think it's clean. If there's pornography or anything on it, it's not mine. So that'll come with it. It does take these little Pro Duos. And I have another. Do I have another one here? I'll throw in this little SanDisk Memory Stick Duo adapter to go with it. I think this is what you put this memory card into it, and the adapter goes into your SD slot. So that'll go with it too. And so that's it. You got a little camera, Sony camera. You got the COS, and you got the Sky Caddy. And it all fits nicely into this box. Let me turn this thing on so you guys can see it working. There I am.
Now you're on that somebody else's porn video. See now.
Right. So the battery holds a good charge in this one. This thing goes for anywhere from 30 to 50. It's not the best handy cam you can get out there, but it is it's a good sale. It'll sell quickly. Unfortunately, I don't have any discs to go with it because I sold those last time. And right there is where you.
No, you said the starting. You said the starting bid 15.
Matt's still on the video games. That was 20 minutes. So anyway, that is where you plug it in. I always have a hard time finding them on some of these Sony cameras. So that's where it is. And it has, looks like maybe a AV out, but it's a specialized AV, so I don't know. We got Vintage Memories at 15. It's a good little lot, guys. I did not look up the cost. It does work. Tested it today. Both the radio and the cassette player works. I was listening to.
Yeah, you can look up Vintage Memories.
This is October 30th, 1987, Bethel Assembly of God. That's what I was listening to.
You recorded that, I bet.
1987, probably not.
Oh, you weren't in the sound booth then. That's right.
John Klimek.
Yeah, it was Grandpa's tape. I have a bunch of them. Nobody wanted them, so I took them all. There's one of Pastor Watson on there. I hope he's changed his mind since. But he was railing on certain sexual preferences in his sermon, and it was hard to listen to. It was really hard to listen to. I love the guy. Pastor Watson was a great man. But back in those days, we had different ideas, or at least he did, and I probably did at the time.
Vintage Memories at 19.
And that was that might even be that sermon. I don't know. But I think Vicky is on this one. You remember Vicky?
Yeah.
Foy, she was at the time. She's Vicky Kugel now. But I think she's singing on this one, and that's why I keep it. Because she had an awesome singing voice. So $19 to Vintage Memories so far. Pretty good little lot there. I'll have to put it in a slightly bigger box. But there you go. You got the handy cam. You've got the
Rick Morrison at 20.
Let me give you the model number on the cost again so you guys can look it up. I have no clue, to be honest with you. There may not even be any comps. PP230. Model PP230. I should have looked that up before the show. And I'll give you the model number on this one again.
21 to Vintage Memories.
DCR DVD 108. DCR 108. Carl Zeiss lens. Vario Tessar. I don't know what that means. Optical zoom of 40 times. The only thing would be better about this one is it had night vision, but I don't think it does. And it'll pop open if you push this button right here. Come on, open. Oh, maybe I got to turn it on. Oh, there it goes. Nice and clean inside. They're all clean. 25 to secondhand everything. Good to see you tonight, secondhand everything. I think this is the first time you've showed up in the chat. I can't believe how clean this one is. Come on, open up. The batteries go in here. So it's nice, clean battery compartment. Good little lot. And it opens up like this, and then this piece flips over to keep it locked. So it's like the Walkman Sport type deal. So it's Koss, and Koss is a good brand, I think, too, right? We got Rick Moore came in at 27. Yeah, if you got global shipping, or if you're willing to ship these things, they will go. I sell a lot of camera equipment to Germany. I don't know why. Like every time I get one of those 3D cameras, it goes to Germany every single time. Mr. Sadie, happy Easter to you as well. $28 to Vintage Memories. Good to see you in here. $30 to Rick Moore. We got 32 live viewers now. So we're about average, which is good. $30. Again, Rick, if you win, I will bring it to you. I think we're actually going to Beulah on Tuesday this week. So about normal to, before noon probably.
$32 to Vintage Memories.
Good little lot. Let me show it again so that you guys can see it. Whoa! Cost tape recorder or tape player. I don't think it records. Does it record? It may record. I don't think it. No, this does not record. It does have a direction button though. This is a direction button. The Sky Caddy with the software. It does not say. Oh, it says for Windows. It doesn't say which Windows. I did not give you the model number on the Sky Caddy. SG4, I think it is. Not a high-end item, but it's a $20 item or so. SG4, yeah. And then, of course, the Sony with the that takes the discs there. 32 to Vintage Memories. And all three of these items work, and they work well. Now, see that thing popped off again. So it will go back on. I was going to put a little super glue in there today, but I figured I'd let you guys do that if you wanted to, because I'm not the owner of it anymore, so I don't want to screw it up if you guys don't want it screwed up. But it helps if I put it on there the right direction.
35.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it off. I will leave it off. So that's the lot. I made all these people moderators tonight because we had a troll earlier. If you're just coming in and you see everybody's a moderator. People that I've seen in here a lot. So we're going to add Secondhand Everything as a moderator. We're going to add S. Grovetown as a moderator. Who else is in here? Mr. Sadie is going to be a moderator. There we go. All right, we're going to start counting down. Since Vintage Memories is out, we'll go one time. Hey, Mr. Sadie, we don't care if you buy. We don't care if anybody does. We're doing it for fun mainly, and obviously we want to make a little bit of money, get rid of some stuff that we have, but we enjoy your company, just like James says. I did not make Connie a moderator. I did not make Connie a moderator. Not going to happen. Are we going to go twice? Twice. Matt, have you caught up to us yet? He's way behind. That's all right.
He's finding the correct spelling of teak.
If you guys are getting bored of the auction, I think Alex is doing his show. Don't leave. Please don't leave. But if you do, Alex is doing his show right now. He's pretty inspirational guy. He's lost quite a bit of weight on his weight. He's well over 400 pounds, and now I think he's just under 400. So he's doing really good. So you guys go support him. You could probably. All right, we're going to have sold this one. Sold to Rick Moore. I will. Oh, it didn't go in the chat. Sold to Rick Moore. I will bring these to you probably on Tuesday. If not Tuesday, Rick, Wednesday, and generally I'm there before noon. So if you're not there, I'll leave them there for you on the porch or something. All right. Mark's up, right?
Yes. We got a vintage lot of postcards, which I've gone through the task of putting them all in sleeves because I love putting myself through that torture. There's 64 of these. They range from the 1960s. There's a couple that go all the way back to the early 1900s, which I'll point out when I find them. There's some pretty cool ones in here. Like I said, there's 64 total in this. Again, we'll start out with $0 on this one. I'm not too worried. This one is an absolute auction. So this one's
Have
from
these been
James
have
W.
these been used?
yeah, these are all used. They all have writing on them.
Okay.
Actually, take that
All right.
back. I'm looking at a couple that don't. Most are used.
It's a mixed lot.
$15 to
A
gut
mixed
it.
lot of ones from the 1950s, or sorry, 1960s all the way down to
I like
the
that
early
one.
1900s. So this one's a cool one. I really
you
like
got to come in a little bit higher.
$16 swamp picker.
the 1950s. Sorry. Like I said, I already went through the task of sleeving all of them for you.
Sleeved every single one of them.
Every single one of them. I had a bunch
Jeez,
of
I don't
sleeves.
even do that with baseball cards.
This one's a 1906 it has the white. Sorry, my lighting is terrible. The white bottom. Does have writing on it. Does have a little bit of. People used to love gluing things to poster boards for some reason. I've noticed.
Swamp at 16, got it at 17.
Here's some unused ones. Here, it's flamingos.
Got to
I'm
have the
going too
Florida
fast.
postcards.
Oh yeah. This one's 1913. Wow, I didn't think that would be a 1913. Just a field scene. It's like a church one.
So like a Joshua tree or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't either.
Turn it. This one's like a. I wish they would say, but they don't say on all of them. But
Runs in at 18.
this little boat. Here's a cool one. This one is the Idaho potato. This one says June 25th, 1969. So this is Idaho potato on the trip.
19 with vintage memories.
We got
Yes,
64 total.
Behind.
He finally got the first behind message. We'll see how long it takes him to get this one.
Yeah. This is a Plymouth Rock one. That's cool. It says July 11th, 1952 on the back of it. 8:30 a.m. Really? Okay. They even dated
$21 to gutted.
through this one.
Have a snack.
I think I sold one of these before on here. It's like a, it's like a display. Price at Cana. Whatever that means. This one's unused. Horse racing one. Another horse racing one unused. This one is, here we go, East 3rd Street, Jamestown, New York. It's in the early 1900s, unused. Here's a cool one. I kind of have a collection of these on my own, but this is, I love all these older ones that are just ridiculous. And that the fact that people wouldn't write on the back of the postcard, they wrote on the front of it and then just put their address on the back. It's like they didn't figure they could write on the back, apparently. Here's one that's embossed. Fortunately, they did glue it to the poster board. I got them off of the poster board. I didn't take them off the poster board myself. They were already off. This one is a 1912.
Jamestown is also the hometown of Lucille Ball.
There you go.
I haven't been to the museum yet, though.
Here's some presidential related. Eisenhower House. This one is unused. This is the bed. Let's see what it says. This was the room occupied by. No, this was as a child. So it's like his childhood home, Dwight Eisenhower. That's cool. Some toucans. More unused. Another unused. Oh, we're getting into the covered bridge phase of the. A lot of these are from Ashtabula County, Ohio.
Oh, really?
It's like
I
a
bet
whole
you
set of them.
Root Road Bridge is on there, and
Oh,
what's
yeah.
the other ones?
Dewey Road, South
I don't know,
Windsor
Dewey.
Road. There's a Furnace Road one.
Furnace Road had a covered bridge?
Yeah. Yep, right down by Ruben's house. Windsor covered bridge. I'll show it to you when I find it. Furnace Road. There it is.
27 we got it.
That's the Furnace Road one. So at the bottom, kind of down bottom.
Down
Pretty
the
sure that's-
bottom of the hill where
Yeah, Ruben's.
We're
so
Ruben.
they built a new bridge, obviously.
Yeah. So
Many
that's
years
not there
ago.
anymore. Eaglesville Bridge. These are all Ashtabula County covered bridge, unused.
I got a picture. I got a picture of that one. I got the one with the two rails coming out of it. I have a picture of my Volkswagen in front of that bridge.
Yeah, none of these covered bridge ones were used, so it was like a collection somebody had grabbed up. More of them. East Trumbull covered bridge, the Town Lattice Bridge, and Doyle Road. A couple more. Man, I got a lot of them. Morgan Township, Ashtabula County. There's a really long one. Imagine if somebody set this one on fire.
That's probably Smolin. What's it? I can't remember. Smolin Gulf or something.
It says Grand Bridge, Grand River, longest of Ashtabula's 16 remaining covered bridges.
Okay. Maybe not then.
Yeah, I don't even know if most of these exist anymore. There's a handful of them, man. Still going. Forbes Road, covered bridge. This one says August 5th, 1970. So they sound like they're all from the 70s. This one is Root Road. It does have a little bit of writing on the back, just to kind of
Root
timestamp.
Road. How many times you been through the Root Road Bridge there, Joe?
Couple times.
Yeah, me too.
Couple times. I don't know. Have I ever been through it? I've been through a couple out there. I don't remember. All right, so back to the, like hotel, motel advertising ones.
So if you guys are not familiar with Ashtabula County, Ohio, first of all, it's huge. I can't believe how big this county really is. It takes 45 minutes to get across it.
Yeah.
Second of all, we have a covered bridge festival because there's so many freaking covered bridges here.
This is the Thayer County Courthouse. Can't read it. Somewhere in Nebraska. So I don't want to call it real photo, but it kind of is that vibe. We got some older motel ones here. This one has not been used. So another race course one. This one has been used. There's a lot of like motel advertising ones. There's another flamingo one. So 64 postcards in this lot. This one is
Smolin Gulf Bridge is 613 feet across.
There you go. Florida's
That's why I thought it was that one. That's huge.
I don't know where this one is. It's this hotel near Daytona, and it says present for a special rate of $1.50 per person, 2 in a room.
Still at $27 with gutted.
That's a good rate. Joe, did you guys pay $1.50 per room for those rooms?
Yeah, plus.
Plus? Well, that was just the tip you leave under the pillow, huh?
I wouldn't even cover the tip anymore.
No.
Now I took the wife and kids out to eat freaking last night, and it cost me $174.
Need to set up Joe a buy me a coffee account.
Jeez, I thought the $30 I spent at the S&S buffet the other day for my birthday was too much.
Yeah, I took that. Well, Mom was with us too. I bought her dinner last night too. But
So it was a 1940 typical country hut in Puerto Rico, 1941. This one's unused. Another colonial hotel quartz.
Mr. Sadie, you can eat with me anytime.
There's an older one that's unused. Cleveland, Ohio. Just a bunch of trees.
Yeah. Joe needs somebody else to watch kids anyhow.
I love these postcards that are just like, here's a road, here's some trees. Okay. Big. Oh, there you go, Steve. It's Bigfoot Pass, Badlands, South Dakota. I'm sure it has nothing to do with Bigfoot. Unused. These ones all look like they're from the 50s. We got a few left here.
All right, we're at 27. I'm going to start counting it down while you're on the
All right.
last few here.
This is Chimney Rock. Unused Chimney Rock from like the 1940s, 1950s.
What time is it?
What is all that noise going on?
You're $28 to James W.
The bird's eye view of Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Can you guys hear me crunching?
1937, Old Virginia. And there's like a poem or something. There's 64 cards total in this lot, ranging from the early 1900s to the 1970s, as far as the covered bridge ones. Here's another one from 1936, Virginia. It's like a collection of Virginia ones.
It's not cereal, James. It's apples. And I'm on my last one, so.
There's a restaurant
chomp away.
Unused. And last but not least, 1944, it's the original parish church of San Antonio.
$28 all once.
A lot of these ones that are in this era, they're really nice shape. Surprisingly, since they were used. They don't have the typical creases or bent corners on them. And that's why they ended up in the sleeves, because I figured somebody would appreciate that.
Although, James, one night I was eating cereal because I was opening Pokemon cards. Got it in at 29. I ate 2 boxes of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in like 3 days.
He just wanted the Pokemon cards.
Family size.
Nothing to do with the... Yeah, 64 total cards in this. All sleeved. All from the... It said from the early 1900s to the 1970s.
Did you find your old cards at Mom's?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, just wondering. You didn't see a big red binder there, did you?
I don't have that now.
No, I'm missing mine. I don't know where they're at. 38 for James W. Because I know I had a Jeter rookie in there, and I think I might have had a Frank Thomas. Can't remember. There's a couple cards that I'd like to have back, but I don't know where they went.
Yeah.
Lots of moves over the year. You should have Chipper Jones rookie in one of yours.
Yeah, I have. He was my favorite baseball player. I have a bunch of Chipper Jones. Well, Wade Boggs was my favorite baseball player, and then Chipper Jones.
32.
And Roger Clemens back in the day.
I remember you having Clemens stuff all over.
James,
I remember the ghost fingernail clippers that hit the Clemens poster.
Oh yeah! If anybody ever needs to hear some ghost stories, I've got ghost stories.
Mark was on it for a while. You're not now, are you?
I haven't been haunted for some time now, but I used to have some crazy ghosts. I had ghost cats, ghost humans. I did have a ghost. The last thing that happened to me that was crazy paranormal ghost was I got up in the middle of the night. This is a couple years ago, or whatever it's been. I don't even know. But got up in the middle of the night to get a drink. And I went down and got a drink, in the kitchen, and I went and sat down. I had like a crazy, like very like lucid dream that I woke up from. I know I was awake, 100%. And I woke up and I was like, oh man, that was crazy. And I can't remember what the dream was about, but I went downstairs and I do remember what the dream was about. I was in the middle. I travel around the world with rock and roll bands, and I was actually in Paris when the Paris shooting thing happened. I was actually not very far from there when that happened, if people remember that. And so I kind of was haunted by that for a while there. And I remember waking up from the stream where I was in the middle of this crazy, terrorist attack scene in my dream. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And I woke up and I was like, I'm going to get a drink of water. Went and sat down on my couch for a minute. And I looked up and there was no joke. There was a person sitting on the chair across the room from me. And they weren't there. They were translucent or whatever you want to say. And I was like, hey, that's crazy. And the person just looked at me and they're just like,
Going twice.
said, everything's going to be okay. And I was like, okay. And then they just straight up disappeared. And that's a real story. I'm not crazy.
Not happening. There was a lot of weird activity.
I had a
at
lot
Mom's
of
house.
stuff like that
I've
happen.
seen it too. But Mom never saw any, she says.
Yeah.
But I did for certain. There was a lot of weird things going on.
That definitely happened 100%. And I was
but when you left, it left. That's the funny part. So
yeah,
you must have
it's
some
my
sort of
fault.
tie to it.
I've
All
always
right, we're going to go ahead and sell this one.
Okay.
Sold to Gutted for $32.
Thank you. Got it.
And just for how's that?
Nice. I remember.
It's in rough shape. A lot of paper loss. I don't know where this one came from, but if you want it, and
that's all right. I have a bunch of them in my binder over here. I have a lot of.
It was in with Kenny Lofton and Dikembe Mutombo. I don't know where they came from.
I loved Dikembe Mutombo back then too. Oh,
these cards are in rough shape though.
He was such a maniac.
But I'll give you the Wade Boggs. It has no value because of the condition, but
yeah.
All right, Joe's turn.
It's my turn. All right, my next lot is a used video game lot.
Video games. Wii Fit. You gotta love Wii Fit.
They're all Wii. So first of all,
I seen the next one up. You're crazy, man.
And then you got your Super Smash Brothers. Now that there doesn't got the book, it's just got the video game. And I'd like to get at least a $10 starting bid to help cover the shipping. Pet Sports.
Pet Sports?
Yeah.
I never heard of it. Super Smash Brothers Brawl I've heard of, though. I think it's like a $15 to $20 game.
And then you got Epic Mickey.
I've sold that one. 10 to Kenneth Grant, 12 to Secondhand Everything. Joe came to my town and my thrift store and got these games. Not happy.
That's Crazy Monkeys.
Thrift store that never has anything. It's the worst thrift store in the history of thrift stores. And Joe goes in there one time and gets all these Wii games.
Fitness Coach.
15 to Kenneth Grant. I went back to look for the actual Wii that was gone. Movie games. I never heard of that one either. The Beatles. I must say I've sold that one before too. The Black Eyed Peas experience. Who wouldn't want that one?
Sims.
That's another one I've never seen. They made so many Wii games, though. Sing it. Oh, Joe froze up there. Oh, there he is. He's back.
I froze up.
Hey, Matt, are you with us yet?
Cook or be cooked.
Cook or be cooked? That doesn't sound good. Still at 15 with Kenneth Grant. We play. But it's not We Play. It's Wii Sports. That's a $25 game all day long. All right, people. It's Wii Sports.
And then last but not least,
That's a good one, too. Super Mario Galaxy. I just sold that one recently, I think.
so that's what we got. Yeah.
Super Mario Galaxy is a decent game.
You got one. You got two. Now this like I said, this Wii plays at the Wii Sports
It's
Center.
actually Wii Sports, yep.
3,
28 to Kenneth Grant.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
$30 to Vintage Memories.
9, 10, 11, 12,
33 to secondhand everything.
13. So there's 14 games.
So I got a special little reseller surprise this week. I'm gonna go off you for 1 second so I can show it. I found this in the games that I thought didn't work. It works fine. This is almost $100 game right now, or around $100 game. So it's in there. It's complete too. So I gotta get that listed. All right, back to Joe. 36 to Vintage Memories. It's nice when you're going through stuff. I'm like, oh, why is that in that box? And I open it up and there's a disc in there because I thought it was in with the discs or the discless cut cases. 38 to Kenneth Grant. And I open it up and Mario Party 4 is in there. I'm like, what the hell? So I looked it up on eBay and holy shit. But that's not including Joe's games.
You want to throw it in on my game?
No, $40 to Rick Moore. Anyway, Mark, I just sent my Derek G card in to get graded, so we'll see how that goes. It's a little off center, so I know I'm not getting a 10, but 41 to Vintage Memories. And Kobe Bryant second year card. But I also have it. I sent you're muted, Mark.
You have to let me know on that Kobe one. I have some of those.
I have his actual collector's choice, upper deck collector's choice rookie that I sent to PSA a while ago. But it's going to take a long time to get it back.
Oh my gosh!
But anyway, so that one, they just shut down all their services because they got so many cards right now. $42 to Rick Moore. But anyway, I sent that one and 85 Hulk Hogan to PSA, and we'll see how those do. But I sent the other ones to a different grading company just to try it out, see how it works. And it was a lot cheaper. We'll go 42 once to Rick Moore.
Vintage Memories is out.
I don't know. Right now, Rick, the only cards you can send in is at the $300 level. Yeah, it's crazy. Their lowest right now, I think, is bulk for $20, and you have to send in 20 cards, I want to say. Yeah, 20 cards. Or 10 cards. Maybe it's 10 cards. But you can't do it right now. You can't do anything but the 300 and up levels because they're so backlogged. I went to CSG. CSG is fairly new, but they're the ones who do comic books. So I know they're really reputable in the comic book industry. So they just now started trading cards. So I went with them. And they're $25 a card, $15 a card, unless you want subgrades. So they're $25 with the subgrades. So that's what I did. And I checked eBay solds. They're competitive right now. Of course, they're a new company, so you never know. So we're gonna go twice. CGC, whatever. CGC is the comic book side, I think. CSG is the sports card side. And then they do Pokemons with the CGC too, I think. I don't remember. There's so many 3-letter names. We'll go twice. 42 twice to Rick Moore. The one thing about that company though is they require a membership before you can submit cards, and I think it's like $25 a year, which is, and then you got CGC, you got CSG, you got PCS or whatever all their other. It's $25 for the whole kit and caboodle. So we'll see how it goes. Sent them out last week, so I'll let you guys know how they come back. I probably won't see the Kobe and the Hulk Hogan for 6 more months. That's how backlogged they are. Yeah. And I did the 60-day service. So, and I got it in just before the price increased. The price increased on that service to 100. I got it in at 50. So, and then they shut all the services down. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell this one. Rick, I will also bring these to you. I'll just go grab them from Joe. I got to give you your money anyhow, Joe.
All right. Thanks, Rick.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
All right. You guys want hats? We'll do hats. Oh, we've got hats tonight. Some good, most of these are brand new. Some of them are not, but they're good hats, all of them. This one I created myself. It is a ladies' Realtree, extra colors. Brand new hat, but I put the Bigfoot on there because I liked it. So there's the first hat. This one should sell for around $25. It's brand new. Sacred Surf Hawaii. It's a pretty cool hat. Nice hat. We got to start out $15 on this because generally that's about what it costs to ship. We're going to save that one and then last. And that one. Okay. The first, all brand new hats. This is Texas Tech Red Raiders.
To Robert Bowman.
Zephyr brand. Still has the paper in there. It's a little crunched. I had these at Amazon and then I recalled them because I didn't want to go any lower on the price. They were at like $20. And I thought, well, I'll just bring it back and sell them at the auction. This one has a bear claw on it. Somebody will know who that team is. It's made by Top of the World. This is a fitted.
Clemson Tigers.
Okay, that's it. This is a fitted cap. It's, I think, one size fits most because I don't see a size on it. Yeah, no size on that I can see. Yeah, one fit. So one fit. This one, I don't know why. It's a brand new hat, but it came out of the bins, and it's a little fuzzy, so you'll have to take the lint roller on it. It's official NFL, retailed for $14.99 Atlanta Falcons. If Dan's still in the chat, here you go. Patriots. This is a shiny Patriots. Look at that. It's shiny. It's like sequin. Oh, I bet you it's. Oh, it almost looks like one of those things that you change the colors, but it's not. This one retailed for $17.99. Jayhawks. I knew this one because it's on the tag somewhere. No, it isn't. I don't know. I don't know how I knew this one, but this is Jayhawks again, top of the world. Still got the plastic thing inside there. And brand new blank hat, no tags on it or anything. I just don't like this style of hat to work on. So you get that one. But I get them for that one particular hat. I get for 50 cents at the bin, so I pick them up. All right, so now we're getting into the cool stuff here. This is an Apple employee hat. I don't know how old it is, but that's what the tag looks like. It looked generic, but I looked these up, and that's what they look like. You would think Apple would have branding, but they didn't. Not when this one came out, but Apple employee hat. This really cool Mitchell and Ness. That's that really thick embroidery. Denver Broncos. 7 1/4 fitted. This one is used. And the coolest hat in this whole lot, I think. It's what do you call this style? With the thing like that. I forget what the style is called, but it says Harley Davidson on it. It does not. I don't 100% know if this is authentic. It's older. It's from the 80s. There's a little thing coming off of that. But it's a cool hat. I've seen other ones like it. It just says made in USA, 65% polyester, 35% cotton on the tag. But this is like a, I got another troll in here. His name is Landshark Picker. You guys are gonna have my moderators gonna. No, I'm just kidding. Great. But anyway, so that's a pretty cool hat. I don't.
Is it
know.
like acid washed?
Yeah, it's from the 80s.
That is.
It's like the Brando style hat, where it goes down.
Yeah. Very Axl Rose kind of.
Yeah. So that's that one. So got 1, 2. Got a little fuzz on that one. 3.
Our top bid is who is our Robert Bowman, $20.
4, 5. These ones don't have a retail price on them. This one's missing its tags, but it's new. It's still got the hanger and the stickers and all that. Really cool Patriots hat. Strap back. Oh, it says woman's on this one. Interesting. $17.99. Good thing I noticed that, huh? A fuzzy Falcons hat. Whatever you guys said this one was. Clemson, right? Texas Tech. This really cool Hawaii hat. Sacred Surf Hawaii. Look that up. This particular one wasn't on eBay when I looked it up, but other hats by that company were like it's bejeweled. I don't know if you can see that. Shiny. And the Bigfoot hat that I made. So ladies. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a good hat there, guys. 10. That's a good hat too. And this weird Harley Davidson hat that I found somewhere. So
We'll call
what
that.
did they say? 10?
We're going to call that the Freddie Mercury.
11 hats. So where are we at? $20?
$20.
Got it.
Robert
Bowman. Okay, 20 once. Yeah, this is a weird hat. Freddie Mercury definitely would have wore that. And it's got little stars on it too.
Leather.
Yeah, it's got little stars. They're like metal. Oh, I forgot to hit return. There's 20 once. So interesting hat. Let's try it out.
There you go. Now it's got to be worth 20.
Do I look like Marlon Brando?
Nope.
Ooh, that thing hurts. It's a little small for me. I promise I didn't stretch it out. I'd be better off wearing this. 7 1/4 is my size. So I'm not a Broncos fan, but
The skipper.
it's a really nice hat. Yeah, it's definitely that kind of hat, Connie. It's definitely that kind of hat.
You gotta have your riding
A lot of
chaps.
hats here. Somebody's getting a great deal. $20 twice. That's a good sized lot of hats. I'm giving it a couple more seconds because I know you guys really want these hats. Oh, I just sold something.
See, somebody wanted.
So, I don't know if you guys follow Dan. He's now called the Outlaw Picker, I think. He talks a lot about discontinued items, and I'll show you one that I just sold. It's a discontinued item. And if you can find things like that, they do really, really well. So this is a pretty cool one. 6 little tiny Tic Tac gums. They're discontinued. So I got them for 4 for $1 at an Amish store the other day. I just sold it for $22.99 for 6 little Tic Tacs. Yeah. All right. I guess nobody wants the hats besides Mr. Robert Bowman. Robert, you are the winner. Robert wins. $20. That was the steal of the night, guys, right there.
Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that.
All right.
All right.
I'm trying to remember how to do this. I think I can do it that. Yeah, that makes it smoother. Schreiker, it's all right. I'm sure I'll have more in the future. It was a good lot, though. And good to see you. We were talking about you earlier, Schreiker. I was noticed you weren't here.
I'm going to sell my favorite lot I have of the night.
Robert Bowman, I'm going to give you a wrench, too.
Everybody gets one. If everybody's a moderator, nobody can get kicked out.
These are people I know.
Or everybody could get kicked out.
I might actually have to take Craig's wrench away.
Okay, so I have 3 of these Ben Cooper Halloween costume masks. They are in the boxes. The boxes do have a little bit of wear and tear.
Yeah,
but yeah,
cool
the masks and the actual outfits are in there. There's 3 of these. I do have to start this out at $10 because it'll be a slightly bigger box, but so the opening good's got to be 10. But these can go. Depending on the kind you get, you can look these up. The Ben Coopers can go for decent money.
I've never seen a glitter glow. I'm gonna look that up.
Glittery Witch. And these came out of a really cool estate auction that we went to and got really cold at.
That I didn't go to.
Yeah. So this one's the Glitter Witch. Large, 12 to 14. I believe these are all from the 50s, 60s, but I don't know exactly. This one's called the Fairy Princess. And I have opened these boxes just to make sure that the outfits are all in there.
Glitter Witch.
This one is Fairy Princess.
Jeez. Not the Glitter Witch, but the regular witch? Holy Lord.
Yeah.
Goes for $55. I don't see the Glitter Witch, so.
Yeah, I didn't look these up, so feel free to look them up. I had no clue, but I just know that Ben Cooper's. So this is the one that the box is the worst on. It doesn't have the back side of the box, but the front is there. It is the. It's called Scarecrow Sam, number 968, and if you've ever touched these things before, they're very, very fragile. So I will make sure I pack them. Hence the little nose thing going on there.
No
But
sold
these,
for Scarecrow Sam.
these are pretty
These
cool.
look fairly hard to find. There's no listeds or solds on the two that I looked up.
There was 4 of them at the estate sale. I only got 3 of them, unfortunately. But this is an example of the costumes that came with them, and it's almost like they're handmade.
Are they cloth?
Yeah, they're cloth.
I was expecting them to be plastic.
No, this is all cloth. Super flammable.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Scarecrow
Yeah,
Sam right
that's
across the chest.
I left that auction a little before
no,
that
it's strong.
because it was cold.
It was very cold.
I'm gonna go to Terra Peak and look these things up because I'm thinking about.
So, like I
bidding on
said,
them, so.
the Scarecrow Sam one, the straw man, the box only has the top on it. This is how I purchased them. Said I haven't even looked these up. All Ben Cooper. Go this way.
Daggone, I can't even find it on Terra Peak. Let's type in Ben Cooper. Sorry.
It's a
I'm
flaming
trying to figure
pumpkin.
this out.
All
No,
rayon,
no solds.
exclusive of ornamentation, is what it says on the box.
That's what it's called,
This one-
Flamin' Pumpkin?
No, Scarecrow Sam.
Oh,
Flame retardant.
that's $15, 16 to Kenneth Grant. What was the other one? Glow Witch?
Let me pull them up so you can see them again. Glittery Witch.
Oh, glittery.
Glitter glow costume. So this one, like I said, I pulled this one out. It's got like a glittery like stars and moons and stuff on it.
Okay, I did find.
All of
I did
these
find
are
her. So
all of these are fabric costumes, not plastic, other than the rayon or whatever you call the masks.
October 22nd, 2020. Vintage Halloween Magic Glow costume, glittery witch glow in the dark mask, $28.99 plus $8.70 shipping sold. So that's pretty good right there.
And this one, I didn't even open the box
Now,
on this one.
What was that one?
This one is
What's that called?
Fairy Princess. I didn't even open the box on it. So check it out. Let's open the box.
I think there's 3. I think there's 3 total, right, Mark?
3 total.
Yep.
She's scary looking. Look at this one.
Fairy Princess costume, $24.99 back in October.
Her hair is like fuzzy.
$28.99.
It's like fuzzy, like
$20.
it's like asbestos.
So that one's sold for at least
Scrape
$20.
it off.
I'm gonna put in a $20 bid myself.
Yeah, these are nice. This one has 2 pieces to the.
Miss
I'm not gonna pull it
McCassidy, it's free shipping. Free shipping in the United States. McCassidy.
So this one has 2. It's a 3-piece costume for the Fairy Princess. I won't pull it out because they're really hard to fold.
Did my 20 go through? Yeah.
Yes, it did. Well, it did, but then it disappeared, Steve.
Oh,
I see it.
There.
So again, there's 3 in this. They are Ben Coopers. I did not look up the price. Steve has kind of looked up the prices.
Cassidy's at 22. I'm just going by what I see on Terra Peak. There are no currently sold for the last 90 days, but that would stand to reason. Because, it's not Halloween. I'm going to go 25. Cassidy, also, if you win, you'll pay markdefiant at yahoo.com as soon as you're done winning. As soon as that's over.
Hey, Matt caught up with us.
It's finally caught up to us.
Joe and I have it's not a part of this lot. we have a. It's what size head was that? It was like it has to be a 3 foot wide burlap sack with the face.
Yeah.
I think it's like a Frankenstein, I believe, if I remember. I've never seen one that big. So that's why
the plastic on that or whatever, the face on that was really brittle.
yeah, they disintegrate over time, and that's why these ones are kind of cool that they survive because you see this is not a hole. That's supposed to be a mole, so that's not a hole in there.
I've seen a lot of Ben Coopers and they're cracked and holes in them.
And these do have
they're
some
so
of
fragile.
those. I'm gonna have to pack these really well because they cannot get crushed.
25 is my top bid, but I do like these. I want them, but I
like you see with the nose on the Ben Cooper, that is typical of how you find them. They were not meant to last.
So McCassidy, if you do win this, pay immediately after the auction. Shipping is free, like I said. Let us know your name, address, and what item you won so that Mark can send it to the right place.
Yeah, I just love these. I fantasize about having a big collection of these Halloween masks.
But you're selling them. That doesn't work.
Well, I have to sell something. I've got so much crap.
To be 100% fair, I will count slowly when I count this down if I'm still the lead bidder, because I don't want people thinking, oh, he's shill bidding and all that bullshit. I don't do that. So we'll start counting it down now. 25 once. And then also that gives me more time to look at these dang things.
Yeah.
They are cool.
Yeah.
I know that you've got between the witch and the scarecrow, or not the scarecrow, this one. No, it was the witch and the scarecrow, I think. You got $50 worth of masks there.
Yeah. I think, I think $25 a mask is what is a fair. And then don't get me wrong, some of the superhero costume ones, if you ever see them, they are worth.
Some of them go for hundreds.
Yeah, it's the superhero costume ones. I had the other one that was at the estate sale was an astronaut, which I did not get that one.
25 twice. The Disney ones do really well.
Yeah. I remember. I don't know if they were Ben Cooper, but I remember wearing these type of masks when I was a kid. I remember specifically wearing it to church.
I know, when church actually let us wear Halloween costumes.
Well, and then I got kicked out, so I don't know. Didn't work out so well. I just wanted to wear my Incredible Hulk mask.
Huh.
Yeah, it was the beginning of many times I got kicked out of church.
Are they COVID approved?
Yeah.
So are you able to walk into a store with that on?
Well, you might have to put tape over this little part down here.
Put tape over the breathing hole, Mr. Sadie, and you'll be fine. I could never wear those things. I cut my tongue in that little hole.
Yeah.
Because you stick your tongue through it.
I mean, how are these guys, even?
I am still giving a couple more seconds because I don't want you guys to think I'm doing anything unproprietarial, whatever that means. I made that word up.
Well, that wouldn't be the wrong word. So we'll let that
it would be. I like to look at these.
These are cool.
And I will be looking at them.
And if you've ever worn one of these as a kid, you know that
my wife's going to kill me.
They are sharp as like you get paper cuts on your tongue.
All right, guys. Final call: 25 once, 25 twice, and we will call it sold here in a minute. All right, count it down.
The other one real quick.
About 30 more seconds, and I'm going to do it.
This one does glow. It still glows a little bit.
Robert, I'm not here to actually win auctions. I'm here to sell things, but this is a cool one. I couldn't pass up. But if I don't win it, that's fine with me too. I just want it to go. Somebody's going to do something with it. I'll lift them. I'll sell them. So
yeah.
All right. 30. Yeah, Schreiker's in at 30. All right.
And I will pack these really, really well. I'll just make sure the box is overly packed because If not, they will be disintegrated by the time they get to them.
I wonder if you could put like cardboard in between them, or I don't know. I don't know how to.
I'm gonna have to build like
they stick out a little bit.
yeah these.
free
That's what I'm
on,
saying. I'm gonna have to
Jacob.
put like cardboard separators because if not, it'll be the end of them.
These are good masks. $30 is a steal, I think.
Yeah.
But
Like you see, like I said, if you see any of these at estate sales that are in like the superhero or like the Disney or the comic book type, those are the ones. I remember as a kid, I had the Hulk. The Incredible Hulk was the one I had. I remember.
I've never found any good Ben Coopers. The older, the better. And
Yeah.
the superhero.
I wish they
stuff
these.
and that kind of stuff. But
I wish I knew the date
the
on
only
these.
the only Ben Cooper I found was one with the plastic outfit. It was Bugs Bunny, and I eventually sold it. Oh, that's awesome.
Your mic sounds a little bit underwater.
What?
Yep.
I wonder if it's switch mics on. It did. Give me a second.
There you go.
I don't know why, but it's all right. We're
There
at
you go.
30, right? Twice.
And unfortunately, the back side of this box is not there. But I will
Yeah,
make
every
some.
once in a while, StreamYard pisses with me and wants to switch my microphones and stuff.
So this is the Scarecrow Sam or whatever it was called. Yeah, didn't have the box, but all the pieces are
pretty
in
freaking
there.
cool costumes. All right, Schraker, you ready to win this thing?
Here's the last of it.
Give it a
does have
couple
a
more
little bit of
seconds
a-
here.
That's how I
Good
bought
little
it.
lot there, Mark. I almost won it too.
I waited for this sucker almost all day. I thought I was going to get all 4 of them. Got some
All
other-
right, Schreiker, you got it. And Schreiker knows the rules. So, is it my turn again? No, Joe's turn.
It's
is
mine.
Joe's.
Whoa, what did I do? I went full screen accidentally.
All right. Well, my next lot is
Goodbye there, Schreiker.
Magic
Very
the
goodbye.
Magic. They're the Magic the Gathering cards, and I'll show you how many I got.
Now, just so you guys know, Joe has no clue what any of these things are,
I got
and
no.
neither do I.
No clue.
There's got to be. I'm just gonna guess. There's 500 cards here.
Oh, there's more than 500 in there.
I'm just trying to guess here. So obviously we won't go through them all, but we'll go through some.
You got a starting bid on this one?
$10 because I mean it weighs almost 6 pounds, so I know for shipping it's gonna.
$10 to Kenneth Grant. $20. Is that a bid, Mr. Sadie? Mr. Sadie actually bid on something?
And like I
There's a
said, I got,
lot of magic cards in there.
yeah,
I've been watching. Yeah, I've been watching. Oh, wait, that one's shiny. Isn't it? That top one? Yeah, it is. That's like a hologram. So you might want to show that one off a little bit. Groundskeeper. That's a hologram. All right, $20. Mr. Sadie, high bid right now. Anyway, I've been watching shopgoodwill.com because I thought I could get good deals there. And they'll sell Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards by the pound. And there's like bids like out the ass on them things. And it's like you can't even really tell what's in the lot. It's crazy. $25, Kenneth Grant.
get my camera to work right here.
35 to Country Shade Ranch. Another new name in the chat tonight.
And
Country
like
Shade Ranch. Go ahead, Joe.
this is just what I mean. That's just a small stack I just took out of there, but I mean, if I can flip this so you guys can. I mean, there's so many of them in there.
Looks like they're in various conditions.
Various.
As well, but yes. 36 to Kenneth Grant. So Country Shade Ranch. I don't recall seeing you before. If you win, pay RileyBlue122 at yahoo.com via PayPal as soon as you win this item. If you do, shipping is free in the United States. Make sure you leave your name, address, and the item you purchased in the notes section for us. And if you have a P.O. box, we'd prefer a physical address. Other than that,
I don't know what some of these
Country
got,
Shade Ranch, $40.
some of these got like the real shiny. I don't know what that's supposed to mean or what. I'm not a card man.
Do you remember where you got these ones?
Corey, Pennsylvania. The
So
guy.
like a yard sale or?
No, my brother he bought an
Oh yes. Okay, so
a piece of property, and the guy that owned it, he's got his own books, and I think we talked about this, and I still ain't got his name. I forget who asked me about it.
oh yeah,
But
yeah.
his one son's in prison, the other son overdosed on drugs. So my brother ended up buying the 140 acres there, and this called me
It was in
down.
the house.
Come down and take out what you want, you know.
So Robert Bellman said they look unsearched to him. They probably are, because these ones, Joe's brother has no idea about magic cards either.
I was the first one. He was going to throw them in a dumpster, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, because these guys, I mean, you just don't know, and I don't even know about magic cards. I don't even know about Pokemon cards.
So
Give me some
I mean,
old
I think
'90s
you got a
baseball.
book.
I'll do it.
I got a book. I got a book here too that it's all about the game that you can read, and there's cards in the book on different pages and stuff.
I don't know if you guys see anything good in there, but we're at $40 to Country Shade Ranch.
But I do know the right cards are worth good money.
Country Shade Ranch, or who else was bidding? Kenneth Grant, or anybody else who wins this thing. Let us know if you find something great in there.
Yeah, that would make me happy. I'm just going to take them out of the box here. I'm just going to take
Maybe
them
you get the Black Lotus.
There's another shiny one.
Teller of Tales, something or other. Yeah. Going to give a couple more minutes just because you haven't got them all out of there yet.
That is a lot of
They
cards.
look like good cards.
Yeah, we have a top bidder at $40, Country Shade.
It's probably, that box is probably a 600 count box, I'd guess, or maybe even a little more. I don't know. Well, thanks for coming to the auctions, Country Shade. I see you say you've been around a while. That's good. I'm quiet in these things too. I rarely speak up, so I watch Paul Antonelli's auctions a lot, but unless I'm bidding on something, I don't, and I never win because I'm a cheap skate. Although tonight I almost won those masks. Damn it, Schreiker. All right, that's a lot of cards, guys.
41
Definitely
to
a
Kenneth Grant.
$40 value there.
Top
Oh
bid is
wait, we
41
got
right
41.
now.
Oh yes, Grant must have saw something.
So
There's
that's
probably a Black
Yeah,
Lotus in there.
it's a heck of a
That's what we
stack.
got. I mean, like I said, when I guess 500 cards, I'm just, that was a guess, you know.
45 to Dan, the reselling outlaw. Dan knows a good deal when he sees one.
1, 2, 3,
You're going to actually count them?
7, 8, 9.
We'll be here all night.
He can do, if he counts like a stack of them and then sets them up next to each other, he should know.
Right.
That's how I count money.
$46 to Country Shade Ranch. Looks like some duplicates in there too. $75 to Schreiker. Holy Lord. Schreiker's gonna Put everybody under.
All right, just so we can get an idea. That's 50 cards right there. So if I set
So
them,
yeah, there's quite a few
I
cards
set
there.
them down in front. So I'm just
Yeah, you got probably 1,000 cards, I'd say, but I don't know. James W says 2,000.
Oh. Like I said,
Mr. C wants you to count them again. Striker says, Dan has deep pockets, and that's why he bid $75 to put a stop to that. Did you guys see Dan's self-driving car? That thing's pretty cool.
Okay. Hold 1
I
second
drove
here.
one of those once. Well, it drove me once.
Hold 1 second here.
It's a Toyota
California.
Sienna, brand new Toyota Sienna, and it has the whatever it's called, but it's really it's freaky.
Yeah, I flew I can't remember where I was in California, and they didn't have. I rented the cheapest minivan that I could get.
All right, I just noticed something here. So if they want to, this right here, these are Uptown cards.
Whatever the hell Uptown is.
78
Country Shade Ranch. Just that little stack.
Like I said, I just noticed that that was mixed in here, and I do apologize.
Yeah, I landed
Uptown.
and
Let's look it up.
they didn't have my cheap minivan at the rental place, so I made them give me the next thing that was big enough to put a bunch of guitars and other equipment in, and they gave me this big SUV, and it drove itself, and I was like,
That's
okay.
crazy. The technology's been
pretty
around
interesting
for a while.
in LA to be in a car.
I'm not seeing anything. Striker in at $100. I'm not seeing anything on Uptown cards, but I don't know.
Uptown, it says on the back, it says Hangman's Hill. Then it says St. Mary's Hospital. And then
It's probably a role-playing game.
Magic Shoppy.
The oldie Magic Shoppy.
So it's a role-playing.
It's probably the same as Magic or all those cards.
Like I said, and I do apologize. I didn't even realize them was in that box.
Yeah, it's inconsequential because that's a stack of 75 maybe out of a couple thousand cards.
But
That's pretty cool though. I mean, Magic cards are hot right now. Pokemon's hot. I don't know why.
I know I got some
Pokemon.
I got some tarot cards. I got tarot cards in here back here. I got
We'll go 100 once to Striker. Striker, if you make $1 million off this, let us know. I'm still kicking myself for not buying some Pokemon cards that became available a couple of weeks ago that I should have bought. $500 though, but they were first editions. First edition. A lot of them were, and some were shadowless. A lot of shadowless in there, and the red cheeks Pikachu or pink cheeks or whatever it is. There was a bunch of them, and I didn't buy them, and I should have, because the person who did buy them is making a lot of money on them right now.
That's crazy to me.
Striker, you'll still be around. All right, we're going to go twice to Striker. Last chance, guys. We'll give it a couple minutes. There was definitely, I think, one card in there like $1,200, ungraded.
Oh.
So.
And once again, these cards, when you go through, you'll be the first one to go through them. What I went through tonight is what I went through. I just picked them up.
I think I was supposed to come over and look at them, and I never did.
You was.
Yeah, well, my loss is your gain. All right, you ready to win this one again, Striker? You got her. Sold to Striker for $100. Very good. Very good. Chris, the freaking goose, is in here tonight. I think I'm going to hold off on the Pokemon cards. I don't think anybody's interested in those now. Oh, okay, guys. You got to tell me if you really want this stuff. Somebody asked a while back for Trump ties, and I have a couple. So
get big.
I don't want to get big. But I also have some other stuff in here. I'm going to need a $15 starting bid on this thing because of the weight. But I have 3 Trump ties. They're none of the solid reds, but this is this one. They're in good shape. There's that one. We've got this blue one. They'll probably need a steaming because they've been in the box for a while. Donald Trump. There you go. And I don't care what your political beliefs are. These things still have value. So this one is a little bent, but it'll steam out. That one. Oh, it's good. Oh, I thought it was falling down, but there you go. That's the 3 Trump ties. Baseball doesn't want Trump ties. That's fine, baseball. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs of. You guys are, if you guys are clothing sellers or ever have sold clothing, you'll know what this is. Vineyard Vines, 4 pairs of shorts. They're all size 40.
Oh yeah.
So there's the first one. All right, and there's a light pink. These are really, really good shape. I bought them to resell, and I'm just not a clothing guy.
Golf
This is
shorts.
probably the, yeah. Vineyard Vines is known for that stuff. Well, I think more boating and stuff.
Yeah.
This is probably the best one of the lot. It has the Vineyard Vines whale on there. And finally, whatever color you call this. And they're all in really nice shape. There's nothing wrong with them. No stains, no tears, no holes. Let's see if we got any clothing people in here tonight. So 4 pairs of Vineyard Vines shorts and 3 Trump ties. Teal. Yeah, close enough. These have been in the box for a long time. I think I bought these at the beginning of last summer. So there's your lots.
What sizes are they? You know?
Size 40. All of them. $15 starting bid. Oh, they're heavy. Vineyard Vines is really, I mean, Chris the Goose, all right. He wants the Trump ties. I know he does. I haven't looked up any of these in a long time. I bought these off of some children, actually, at a yard sale one day. The ties. The shorts came from an old guy.
Were they making
You know where
the
I think I
ties?
got this?
Oh.
Oh, that's harsh, Mark.
What?
This is not a political show. This is not a political show.
I was just saying.
All right, there we go. I stacked the ties nicely on top of the shorts. This is what you get. $15 to Chris the Goose so far. Yeah, Mr. Sadie, I don't either. So why do I buy this shit? But there is a lot of money here. I don't even know. I haven't looked up a Trump tie in a long time. Let's go do it. Trump tie.
Trump
I have
brand
sold them
and
before.
tie. I imagine right now it'd be very hard to type in Trump tie without getting a campaign
No,
style.
they're all coming up. Regular Trump ties.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to solds here, or completeds and solds. They're not commanding quite the money they were. See one similar to this for $12 plus shipping. There's one for $25 plus shipping. So, well, there's still some of the ties still getting $30 to $40 range. I didn't type in a color. Let's check out the Vineyard Vine shorts. I don't even know where the B is. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If they were new, they would be really, really good. Probably want just the solds here.
Yeah.
$15 to $20 a pair plus shipping. 18. Oh, there's a pink one like this, 18 something. So yeah, there's good value here. It's been a long time since I've actually done. How many ties, Schreiker? There's 3. 1, 2, and 3, and 4 pairs of Vineyard Vines, size 40 shorts, dark pink, light pink, teal, and dark blue with little whales on it. Do you want Chris to wear the ties or the shorts, Striker?
Or just the tie?
Or just the shorts? Please, just the shorts. If you're going to go that route, just the shorts instead of just the tie.
Well, I mean,
Because I don't want to see that.
they don't. You're just wearing a shirt. Nobody would know.
My stupid thing keeps messing up. Do I sound like I'm underwater again?
A little bit.
Yep, it did it again. Damn it.
You sound good to me.
All right, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Can anybody hear me? You do?
Yes.
All right. Okay. $20 to Robert Bowman.
I can hear you
value.
loud and clear.
Well, thanks for the long delayed answer there. I got to find a better deal, a better way to do this microphone, because if I go anywhere near that cord and bump it even a tiny bit, it wants to come unplugged. So
I can
if
still
anybody's
hear you.
thinking about, good. If anybody's thinking about a Yeti X, don't. I love the microphone, don't get me wrong, but that is a design flaw for sure. They went from a giant, good-sized plug to this tiny little micro USB. Roman, there you are. Roman just came in, so we're going to go over this lot one more time. You got 3 Donald J. Trump ties, 1, 2, and 3. You've got 4 pairs of Vineyard Vines shorts. You've got size 40. Teal, Chris the Goose is out. Anyway, Chris the Goose and I were in a long, really long hangout on election night. We thought it would be over a little bit sooner than it was. We were trying to stay to the end. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked out. You got the ones with the little whales on them. So these are all size 40 Vineyard Vines. There's a little string, but that's not part of the thing. I'll include it for free, though. There you go. Pink ones, size 40 again, and dark pink. So there. Man, that comes across really bright.
Yeah, it's like
on the camera. It's like neon, but it's not quite that bright.
shut.
These come out about the right color.
Yeah, Schreiker at
The Schreiker.
$5.
And these ones come out the right color. There's that string again. I'll include that for free. These ones probably, I didn't look this particular one up, but I know anything with the whale on it usually carries a little bit more value. Robert Bowman at 28. Yeah, and then the teal ones, which they're a little greener in real life, but they're pretty close on the camera there. More towards the green side of teal. And again, the 3 Trump ties.
The
I
Striker
don't know why I didn't
30.
list. I should have listed these during the election. Why didn't I? I've had them.
31 to Robert Bowman.
Things were going crazy at that time. I could have probably made a killing. But my loss is your gain. I went through about 400 ties to get those 3. Everything else was horrible there. And it was some little kids, not little kids, young teenagers, probably
$35 to
13 or
Schreiker.
14. And they were selling these as some sort of fundraiser. They were selling a lot of stuff, but they were having it at their house, but they were raising funds to go on a trip somewhere or something. And that's what these were. Now, Roman, are you just trying to get me to stay away from the bins? I know they're closed tomorrow. I'm still going on Monday. I'll still be there. Some used beauty products. I don't want used beauty products. We're thinking about starting to go on Dollar Day just to try it, but we're not sure yet. All right, we're going to go 35 once to Schreiker. Good little deal here. It's about time to sell these shorts, too. I'm sure the values will go up a little bit since it's starting to get warmer out. I'm going to ship them just like this, unless they go on like a regional B or something that's a little bit better. I'll fold them up nicer though. We're already at 35, Robert. 36 to Robert Bowman. There you go. You can have $10 a piece. You know, the ties they're super light, 10, 20. That's $30 right there. And the shorts, even at 10, that's 40, 50. That's almost $100 in this box right here. $40 to Schreiker. And they're, of course, obviously more than that. So somebody asked me, I think it was James W. wanted these ties. Was it you, James W.? I'm pretty sure it was James W. And I'm surprised you're not bidding on these, James W. Trump ties. It's right up your alley. By the way, James does not like Donald Trump. I don't think. Robert Bowman is out, so we're gonna go $40 once. How long do you guys want to go tonight? What time is it? It's almost 11.
I have one more.
I'll do.
I mean,
I have potentially two, but one more.
I got another lot. My next lot's going to be another paper advertisement lot.
Okay, we're at 41 viewers, which is a high for the night. So,
I mean, I can do two more lots. I don't care.
My next lot could either be. I have a lot of vintage, like candy tins from Europe.
40 toys.
But I also have a paper like Model Maker magazines and like Field and Streams from the 50s. Model Makers are from like the 70s and 80s.
Because it's usually just me and Joe, I usually set out 6 lots, so I've got that many. But 2 more sounds good to me. If you guys are good with that,
I'm good.
All right. And if the audience wants to stick around a little longer, all right, Schreiker, you're going to win another one. Sold to Schreiker for $40. Very good buy there, I think. I'm going to hate myself for not selling them. I know it, but I'll never list them because they're closed.
Winner 40.
Auctions for you. Unfortunately, or fortunately, we do not get political at all on this show because that would just lead to issues, and I don't want to do that. But hey, it's whoever you like. Dave Harrington, you are super late. But thanks for saying it's an awesome lot.
I got a great little fun fact. I won't. Speaking of political, I'll tell you after the show. You'll enjoy it.
Okay, yeah, we don't want to go into politics on this particular show because
It's nothing.
maybe the
It's
panel
nothing.
members
It's
even
not
don't
a statement.
agree.
It's just a fact.
Okay.
So
No,
I've
we don't
got
talk
a
about Bigfoot here either.
Yeah. So I've got a paper lot. I did put these all in sleeves. They are vintage magazines.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Despite the chaos around me, I try to keep things organized just for myself because I don't know what the heck I have if I don't. But these are kind of a mixed bag of things. Some model making magazines from the 80s, I think, 80s and 70s. So this one is, I'll pull a couple of these out. This one says War Pieces, a guide to better. Yeah, this one has to be $15 because of the weight of them. And because they have ads in them, I can't send them media, unfortunately. So this one's like, it says a guide to better plastic military modeling. And I haven't even opened these. Some of these are probably interesting. 1978. Little Plastic People is the name of the brand.
Was
or
this
the
Lyle stuff?
This, I believe, came from Lyle. Yeah,
More
Little
Lyle
Plastic.
stuff. But he was into everything.
Oh my gosh, I have so much. But it's kind of like how to model make for the those little green plastic soldiers. Like
Oh, cool.
we used to have a ton of
So
those.
for those of you who don't know the Lyle story,
I'm having trouble. Please try.
really, Alexa? I said Lyle. How do you get Alexa off of Lyle?
Lyle.
Anyway, Lyle passed away and his house went up for sale, the auction at his house with the contents, and Joe bought the entire contents of the house. And Mark and I helped clean it out. Well, I didn't do much cleaning, but I did some filming. There's some video on my channel, I think, of it. I don't remember if I put that up or not.
Some of these I think are from other things that we picked through, and but I put these all I try to put things together that make sense, of course. So this is just a magazine about it's the history of World War specials, 64 pages packed with color, $1.95. I think this is just like the history of tanks, but it's a magazine.
I think James W. passed out or something. He usually bids on this stuff.
And yeah, these were just in a stack of they were readers. People use them, so they do have some condition issues. I will not lie. That one did not fit in a sleeve, so I did not put it in one. Scale modeling. No, it doesn't have a name.
Listing. Good for you, James. I know you got a ton.
These are all
James, you missed out on the Trump ties.
70s and 80s, the model ones. Put that one down there. The Art of Airbrushing. This one's pretty thick.
The Art of Airbrushing.
Turn it because the light hits it wrong.
Are they suggesting that you can airbrush an entire airplane?
A model airplane, yeah.
Oh, a model airplane. Okay.
Yeah.
So this,
I mean,
okay, I
you
get
could
it now.
try.
The entire
Look
thing
how-
is about models. I got it.
That's you could probably airbrush an entire plane with that. Would do well.
Neither am I, James. Neither am I.
Workbench tips.
I should have pulled out the Pendleton coat, but that thing's worth about $300. I haven't listed it yet.
Workbench tips 101. These are more of the model making ones. This one's a little older. Don't know the year. I could pull it out, but it's a pain in the ass to get them back in. The sleeves.
All vintage
All right.
modeling magazines.
So far in the stack.
Yeah.
This one's kind of cool. Plastic model. Cool. I like a
Models
lot
were
of
big in the
those.
70s.
Yeah. I mean, there's a
I remember
guy
as a
we know.
kid dreaming, as a young kid dreaming about having a model to put together.
Yeah.
And then you'd put half of it together and forget about it.
Yeah. And then you
Couldn't
would
get the tires on straight.
smash them because it was fun to play smash up derby.
There's still a big following of them, so
Yeah, and I'm sure that
I mean they still make
the
them.
person who would want this would have the models. You know what I mean? That would go with the advertisements that are in here.
So again,
That's really
opening
what a
day,
lot of these-
$15. If you guys see anything you want,
Okay, so here's the Field and Stream. So I have 2 Field and Stream magazines, and then a couple other things in here. So these Field and Streams are from late 1950s, and this kind of goes to your advertising. Obviously you have condition issues with these since they are from the 50s, but there's a lot of really good ads in here, similar to what Joe has in a lot of those lots that he had that have the advertising in there for cars and just other, stuff from that era, which I will not pull the magazine out because again, they are really hard to get in these packages.
You're rethinking that decision now? Well protected, anyhow.
There's
Remind me, Mark. I got to give you back those comic books. I came across them again.
We still have comic books.
Well, the good ones
Stream.
I pulled out.
Here's a good one. Have a real cigarette. Have a Camel. You don't want to smoke one of those not real cigarettes.
No, you don't want a fake cigarette.
Would that be like a vape?
15. You know, it probably is.
Here's probably the coolest piece in here. These last two are the coolest piece. This is an old tractor manual, or I would say.
Well, there you go.
I did have a bunch of these. They sold off, and then I found this one. I was like, I wish I would be able to keep it with that.
What tractor is that?
It is an Oliver.
I'm not.
Oliver 550.
Okay, Oliver was a big brand. Vintage Memories. Saw that. Said $15.
Yeah, so this is the cool one in here. I'll pull that.
Hey, I just sold something. What did I sell? A book. Brief Answers to Big Questions. Hardcover.
Nice. I have so many books
I don't
right
send
now.
books into Amazon anymore. I just want to see what I sold it for.
That's the Oliver 550. It's more like a catalog for it.
That's all right, bargain resale. We got a couple more to go, so you didn't miss out everything. I got $11 for the book. Okay, so at the bins, I get the books for 50 cents. So with tax, it's 53 cents. So Real Men.
Real Men. And this one is great
Oh,
for the advertising. But
so
it
if you guys aren't
says
familiar,
real,
brief. Go ahead, Mark.
Real Men. The don't know the date on this. I can pull it out if anybody's interested. It sold for 25 cents, so I'm going to guess in the 1950s. The little subtitles are Gentle Slaughter of the Virgin Bride, Why Rocky Marciano Really Didn't Retire. Then it is Moscow's Top Military Secrets Exposed. I mean, this was the magazine that
Pretty sure.
let you know.
I'm pretty sure Rocky Marciano has retired now.
Not in this magazine, though. And this is great.
I see Vintage Memories in at $15, and then James came in at $15. So if James wants it, he's got to go a little bit higher.
Real men fight with these spears, with these like fishing hooks. Oh no, those are loggers.
Gutted, you can ask him yourself. Do you have any more of the white champion?
I do. I have a bag of them. I have a bag of them.
Well, there's another sale you can get. $17 to James. Anyway, so Brief Answers to Big Questions is Stephen Hawking's book. I found it in the bins. It's brand new too.
Oh yeah,
and I just sold something else. Too. 19 to Vintage Memories. I like that. I like that one.
This one's a cool one. Play guitar in 7 days. I love him for the ads. I always. But this is why I
Philips
put
Sonicare toothbrushes.
I love ads like this. I play the guitar in 7 days.
19.
I'm assuming this is why it would have been at Lyle's house, because he was into these kind of ridiculous things. The ads are just amazing in here. Pick the kind of body you want. Just write it in the coupon below. Apparently, you could get the body you wanted through the mail back then. Yeah.
Hey, Schreiker, I got your message. I will do that. Do I have the proper
I'm just going to read this.
Addresses for those things?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Here you go. It's a whole Rocky Marciano article.
Where are we at?
See what the
$19. We'll start counting that down.
See what the actual date is on this. Try to not.
Roman, that was Philips Sonicare toothbrush heads that I got at the bins, I think, for 50 cents.
So this
And I
is
sold it for
volume 1.
18 bucks.
This is Real Men Volume 1, number 6, January 1957. Stanley publication.
All right. I don't think I have them. I might have the one. I'll email you after the show, Schreiker, and I'll let you know. I have one. I don't think I have two. All right. We are. All right. Hey, thanks for the help, Glenn. $20. We're at $19. 19 going once.
A lot of
Another
these
good deal tonight.
A lot of the older magazines are really cool for the advertising. That's, some of these advertisements, unfortunately, people will separate them. But when they do get separated, some of the advertisements those go for, $5, $10 a piece, depending on the advertisement, of course.
Or Schreiker, if you have them, just send them to me. One way or
I
the
don't
other.
personally know about the model making thing, but I'm sure that there's a whole market out there of people who love this stuff. I just saw it and thought, hey, why not put it together, see if anybody wants it, see if it's got any value. Always kind of searching for things.
The best piece in there, I think, is the tractor manual.
Yeah, the tractor manual is cool, and I do think that
but I think they're all good.
This War Pieces one is cool when you start to actually look through it.
Yeah,
it's kind of interesting. It doesn't really look like much on the outside, but the inside is all kinds of crazy pictures of model making and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right.
10, 11, 12 pieces.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and
They're
sell
all in
this thing.
sleeves, other than the one that's too big for the sleeves.
Last chance. $19. Vintage memories.
Got some weight to it.
Yeah,
Hopefully, you don't live in Alaska.
she does. Sold. If you're gonna see Joe, Joe's got stuff to send to her. You guys can work something out.
Yeah, you can do that. So 19.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I might even. I don't know.
All right, I got a paper lot and I got another card lot. So I guess I can do I'll do my paper lot last. I'll do my next card lot here. Now, this is sort of a mixture of cards or tarot cards. There's some more of the Magic the Gathering cards. So you can see the box that we got here. Come on, camera.
Well, if you'd stop moving the damn camera, we could see it.
All right, here we go. I'd like to at least get $10 starting bid because once again, it's pretty heavy. These are all Magic the Gathering here.
More of the same.
More of the same. So
From the same guy?
All
From the same guy? Okay.
So this is what I got for the Magic the Gathering cards here in this lot. You got that one. And then these
25 to Chris the Goose. Some tarot cards, man, can be where I've sold tarot cards upwards of $150 for one set of tarot cards. I'm not saying these are, but some sets do really well.
I don't know nothing about them. So you got that stack of them.
I like that one. I like those, whatever those are.
What, these ones here?
No, the ones you're grabbing right now. That front picture.
These are Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's really cool.
That's badass right there. I don't know what they are, but that's cool.
Like I said, I don't.
It is still at 25 with Chris the Goose.
You got that one. Like I said, this is sort of a mixture because he's got, I don't know, they must have been doing some seances or something there.
While playing Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons.
And then
All at the same
these are some different
Or
kind
just
of
pissed
tarot
off.
cards.
Tarot again?
These are tarot cards.
Okay.
This one here says number 2, the High Priest. This one here is the Star. 4 cups, 9
I
cups.
don't. 26 to Kenneth Grant. I don't know how many cards are supposed to be in a tarot deck. I used to know, but I don't know anymore.
Oh, there's a couple more of the blue ones. And these are, that's a different kind. Oh, that ain't the right ones. I'm going to go down in there.
I see another
These-
pile of those over there.
I think that's a different one. Nope, you're right, Steve. No,
Oh, I see 56 cards. Somebody correct me, because I don't want to make a fool of myself.
them go there. And now these ones here,
She's naked. 27 to secondhand everything. This is a family show, Joe.
I know.
Yeah, just saying.
So you got that stack of them ones.
I wonder what those Dungeons and Dragons cards are. They're pretty freaking cool.
Ones here go there. I do apologize. I thought I had them all sorted out, but I guess I didn't.
They're like a big set. I'm not sure what they are.
And then we got these say Lisa Lark.
No idea.
So we do. And,
All right, we're at $30 with Rick Moore.
and these just say tarot card. These just say tarot on them. Oh, there's some more of them.
James Soldier T Beaver group a month ago, Mark. He didn't make $1 million though. T Beaver.
Now,
I
I
kind of
don't got
remember
many-
Beaver.
I don't think I got many of these.
Or that was Joe. Joe's Beaver.
Yeah.
What did I just say? Oh, those are shiny.
Oh, the TV.
Looks
Yeah,
like
I know.
some of these
I
are,
know what he was talking about. Yeah, the cards.
Yeah. 31 is secondhand everything. Now, we don't know that these are complete decks. Some of them look like they are. I'm not sure that they all are, but
And then you're
I
going to
still don't know how many deck. I don't know. Oh, playing cards. Okay.
Yep, you're going to get some playing cards here. Let me bring this down because I need more room here.
Tea animals. That's right. 32 to Rick Moore.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, I remember it now that they say tea
And
animals.
there's a couple of these.
Those are older cards, it looks like. Definitely not a complete deck there.
No,
Striker is at 40. There's probably an 800 count box of those magic cards. I think that, or a 600 count. I don't know. Somebody else correct me. Let me stop talking.
and then I don't know. These are
More tarots, it looks like. All righty. Yeah, if you can identify the deck, you might have something there. Some of them are super rare and
and there's more. There's more of them ones there to go on this deck.
42 to secondhand everything. I'm gonna have to find me some magic cards and tarot cards. About 600, James. What's going on at your place, Joe?
I got there's 5 boys over here watching the final 4, I think it is, or whatever March
I
Madness.
don't do. Yeah. So Isaac's buddies,
Yep.
$50 a second hand.
They're drinking
Everything.
a few beers, so
By the way, adult children.
yes. Yes. Like I
So
said,
James informs me that we have about 600 Magic the Gathering cards or so, some Dungeons and Dragons cards there, and a lot of tarot cards, and one deck of playing cards.
oh, there's some more of them ones
Can you
there.
tell them to root? Can you tell them to root for their team quieter? I'm just kidding. They're not that bad.
There, it was five. There was 5 seconds left to go, and it was tied. So there was
55 to Schreiker, 60 to secondhand everything. I just don't follow basketball anymore. It's been a long time. Larry Bird was still playing last time I followed basketball. He was my guy, though. Larry Bird was something else. And he had the respect, still does, of a lot of people, of everybody in the leagues, in the league.
I used to
you know.
hate Larry
just-
Bird, and then I watch like old classic games, and he was
Yeah.
brutal.
He was a fucking beast.
I mean,
Did you see him? There's some clips of him.
he
There,
like
there's
breaks
some
his
clips of
nose or
him,
something in the game. And
when Rodman was a rookie.
so we
and
can see
Rodman
like
was
this
being all
card was at the
badass.
bottom. This card right here was at the bottom. That
That didn't survive well.
didn't
That
survive.
70 was secondhand everything. So anyway, Rodman, he just handed Rodman his jockstrap. It was so funny. Every play of that game.
it's amazing. NBA classics are amazing to watch when you're seeing him play. It's just like getting
75
away
to
with
Rick Moore.
so
Yeah.
much stuff that
Larry Bird he was just a phenomenal player. I would compare him. I don't know. Jordan was good too. I mean, Jordan is
It's
they
a
call
different
him the
era.
GOAT, but it's a different type of style of play too.
yeah, it's a different era.
So I mean, they played together, but
Yeah, but
Rick Moore likes it so much he bid 75 twice, so 150 to Rick Moore.
Thanks, Rick.
the 75 is a tip.
Oh, that's awesome. I think I got them all.
I agree with you, Roman. I don't watch any sports anymore. NASCAR was my last holdout until recently. I just don't. I can't watch any of it. None of it excites me anymore. $80 for Schreiker.
I do like watching like the European soccer tournaments while I'm in Europe, specifically at like just random bars.
Oh, those guys got to be worse than football fans here.
Just fist fights in the bar, just a regular thing, and it's just like, okay,
Rick Moore
just
is out.
beating each
So
up up.
Schreiker is the high bidder at $80.
yeah.
Schreiker's just cleaning up the Magic cards tonight.
My sport is
I
now picking cardboard boxes up.
here.
What's that, Joe?
I said I got no clue what's in here. I mean, I
Could
might
be $1 million. It could be 10.
You're absolutely right, and like I said, I just enjoy. Like I said, I just enjoy picking them up or picking things out and letting somebody else buy them and do the listing.
Yeah.
Chris, I have to agree with you in some, but disagree in other ways. Yeah, they're out there to get a paycheck. That's about all it is. However, there are some guys who really love the game, and that's what they're doing it for.
Okay.
So, but we're not going to talk anything about politics. No politics.
I say go get it. If the money's there to get made, go get it.
Yeah, I mean, and the quality of play is still there. I mean, I hate LeBron James. Don't get me wrong. I hate the guy. But he's a great basketball player.
I agree. Hockey is probably one of the most games that ain't changed very much. And I am a big Pittsburgh.
Well, those guys' brains are frozen. That's why. Those guys are badass. All right, we're gonna go 80 twice.
All right.
I can't say hate. I don't hate anybody. Just don't
We'll see
like
after the
review.
some things about him.
You tell me. You tell me
If
about.
Striker wins this one, I'll put these all in one box. You know.
You tell me, Steve. If once you see that new Looney Tunes movie, you still hate LeBron James.
Oh yeah, well yeah. If he's playing with Bugs Bunny, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, he's the star. It's LeBron.
Yeah. No, I'm just not a fan of
Space
his
Jam
personality
2.
at all.
Or, no.
Space
Gotta
Jam
be-
1 was great. I'm
gotta be
gonna guess
Space
Space
Jam
Jam 2
4.
is not. All right, we're gonna sell this to Stryker.
Alrighty.
Sold. All right, we got some Pokemons coming up. Just a
Thank you,
small lot of
Stryker.
Pokemons. Nothing like Joe's giant Magic the Gathering lots.
Just sells
Hey,
them all.
at least I'm giving him a
This is it.
and a
Whatever
one.
fits in this
No.
box. Just what fits in this box. So I have it written on here what all's in here. So we have 116. Hold on a second. Non-hollow, I call them regular cards. So there's 116 of these. Some of these are from McDonald's, and some of them are from the cereal box, but most of them are Sword and Shield, Vivid, something, and some of those guys. I just found some packs and opened them. So that's those ones. I pulled one card out of here that I sold for $30. The rest of them you guys get. And I don't really know. I haven't looked the rest of them up. I just did that one because it was a unique card. Nessa? I don't know. Then you have 5 of these, which are the full art holograms. So we'll go through them. This is Colossal V. This is Ampharos V. Steelix EX. Vicavolt V. And Steelix V. So that's those ones. Then you have 12 of the McDonald's hollows. So that's these ones. You've got T-Pig, Snivy. I don't think there's 12. I think there's 10. And then two of the cereal ones. Trico, Snivy. Did I say those names already? 2 Fennekins. And these are all hollows. Froakie, Groki, or Grookey. It's probably the best one in there. Bulbasaur. Cyndaquil. And then these 2, I think, are cereal box ones. Both Pikachus. This one has a little bit of a bend to it. But not, I mean, they're not creased or anything, just a bend. So that's all the hollows. I think. No, more hollows. Okay, these are all, I think, reverse hollows. So you've got Go-Goat, Nuzleaf. I know this one has a little bit of value. Vaporeon. I don't think he's a reverse. He's a regular hollow. Slugma reverse hollow. Sobble. This one has some curve to it. A regular hollow. Girafarig. Reverse hollow. Zebstrika. Reverse hollow. Bedlam. Reverse hollow. C-Dot. Reverse hollow. Rockruff. Reverse hollow. Starly. Reverse hollow. And Cursed Shovel. Reverse hollow. So that's all your hollows. So I'll show you the pile of hollows. And I put all the hollows in penny sleeves. So this is all the hollows. This is the new Pokemon channel. And then you've got 50 in this Charizard theme deck. I think the Nessa came out of this one. This is Sword and Shield Vivid Voltage. There's 50 cards in this deck. There's a lot of repeats in there for some reason, but they are definitely, I've looked at all these, they are definitely authentic cards. There's your Charizard. I don't think there's any hollow. I think I took all the hollows out and put them over there. There's Charmeleon. So that's the kind of things you're getting in here. So there's 50 cards there. And then I threw in 2 Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I found. Or 3, maybe it's 3. So you've got, I think this one actually has some value too. The 6 Shinobi Holo. That's Birdie. Incantation Inception spell card. And Red Rising Dragon. So you got 3 Yu-Gi-Ohs. Again, I know nothing. I just pulled out one card because it looked cool to me and I saw what it was worth. So I sold it. And that thing sold quick. 22 to bargain resell. And I should probably change these penny sleeves out. These are just some of them say 15 cents on them and things like that. It's just because they were old penny sleeves that I found that had prices on them. I don't know why. Then I bought some new penny sleeves, so most of these are new. So again, all these hollows, 5 full art hollows, 12 or 10 McDonald's hollows, and 12 of the I call them miscellaneous hollows. 116 of the non-hollow cards, and 50 of the Charizard deck cards. So that's what you get. 25 to auctions for you. This could be the new Pokemon channel, Pat. I've actually enjoyed opening packs. It's hard for me to sell them because I enjoy opening them. And I don't know what I'm doing. That's the funny part. And just because I like you guys and the bid got up to $30, I'm going to give you the best card I have left. And it's in a top loader. This is Turbo Patch. And yeah, it's in a penny sleeve inside that. This is pack fresh. So I'm going to get out of the Pokemon game tonight. You guys are going to get the rest of my Pokemons. This is everything I got. Until I go buy more. I was very lucky to find some of these cards. This Vivid Voltage one with the Charizard deck. I just happened across them in a store. So I won't name the store because it's a secret. Some people in here know the store. It's the store that shall not be named, but I just happened to come across them in a very small town that I happen to be driving through. So we're at $35 to bargain resell. Next time, if Browntown is in here, we're going to do some basketball cards in 2 weeks. I have a ton of them. There's probably mostly commons. There's some good, Hall of Famers and stuff like that in there. Star cards or whatever you want to call them. No Jordans, none of that kind of stuff. Actually, I might throw a few Jordans in there. 37 to auctions for you. Most of the Kobe's. There's no LeBron James in there. I never found any, so somebody must have liked LeBron a lot. Took him all out. I only found a couple Jordans. $37 still to auctions for you. So there will be some of that next week. I've got a shit ton of baseball cards that I could sell if anybody's interested in that stuff. Mostly, there's stuff in there that's $4 or $5 cards. I just don't feel like selling them. So we'll go 37 once to auctions for you. And that's my once. There it is. 37 once. Good little lot here. Again, some of these cards could be worth a lot. I don't know. Some of them, they could all be commons. I do know that this one had some value. That's why I put it in a top loader. I forget what it was. I know graded it did really well. But, getting things graded anymore is a battle. So... Pat D's, I sent some stuff to the one in Florida, Sarasota there. CSG. Is that what it is? CSG? Yeah, I don't think there's $1 million card here, Roman. I was surprised enough to find that Nessa. And the only reason I didn't send that off to get graded is because it was off-center. It's a $500 card graded that I pulled out of one of these boxes. So And I could have got $40 for it, but because it was off center, I asked 30 plus shipping. So $33.75 is what it went for. But there could be another one like that in here. I don't know. All right, we'll go twice. Have you, hey Pat, if you're still in here, have you sent anything there yet? They're the only ones who haven't raised prices or anything yet. We're going to go ahead and sell this one. Who got it? Who got it? $37 to auctions for you. Sold. Just making sure it comes up as sold before anybody else bids. On my side, it does.
On
So
my
we're
end,
good
it
to go.
does. Yep.
And auctions for you. I'm pretty sure you know the. I don't know if you've won any of our auctions before, but probably very similar. How did you do yours? Just let us know. Let me know what you got in the thing with your address, and that's so I know. All right, Mark.
All right.
Last lot from Mark tonight. Ooh, little figurines.
They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Pez dispensers. I don't know
Oh,
if Pez
geez.
dispensers still have
So
any value.
the Yosemite
I-
Sam today was a Pez dispenser.
Yeah. I got a Wonder Woman. They do have the feet. I know that there's different eras. These ones do have the feet.
Joe and I were at an auction recently, and they went for big money for some reason.
Yeah. These are all like, I don't know if any of this matters because I don't collect Pez, but some of these are made in Amsterdam. Some are made in Holland. Actually, this one, sorry, I'm saying Amsterdam. I meant Austria. Wow. Big difference.
You've been to Amsterdam, haven't you, Mark?
Oh, yeah. A bunch of times.
And
Actually,
Holland,
really.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. Austria for the witch. Again, I don't know values on these things because I don't collect them.
We have Austrian heritage, you know.
This is, yeah, Austro-Hungarian. China, Daffy Duck. This one says made in China, so
I'm sure Schreiker that auctions for you knows how it works. They run their own auctions too, so similar
There's
to
a
theirs. Although I don't think I've ever bid on theirs.
this one is Hungarian. Again, I don't know if any of that matters. I'm just bringing it up. Kermit the Frog.
Kermit
They
the
all-
Frog.
Here's a Santa made in Slovenia. That's one of my favorite places to go. Slovenia. The skull one. Another Austria. The skull.
I haven't been checking my PayPal. Sorry, guys. It's the last
Yeah,
time I checked was
yeah.
Ron Harbor's.
All of mine are paid up, so thank you for everybody. Except for the first guy who was a troll.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got me. What
Bugs
a
Bunny
weird
is Hungary.
auctions for you. Your PayPal name is really, really, really long. So
there
I've got
is-
Ron Harbor, Rick Moore, Robert Bowman, Schreiker, and auctions for you. So I think I'm good.
and I can't read the
Anybody interested in the Pez?
my
Little
last
tiny
lot of the
Pez.
night.
You know, eBay was a Pez website.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. At
That's
some
okay.
point,
I got you. You got the really long name, so you're the Pokemon.
This one has flexi ears for some reason. I don't know why.
I'll write it down right now. Really long name Pokemon. That's what I'll say. You should see her PayPal. I'm assuming her. I haven't looked into it.
So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. They're all in decent
Yes,
shape.
it's
There's
a
nothing
female.
wrong with them. They all function. They do have the feet on them. I know that matters. People from Austria, from Hungary, from a couple from China, one from Slovenia. I think that's just, typical of where they're made.
Auctions for you, that's a really good idea to do that with your PayPal, because you probably get less chargebacks that way because they know where it came from.
Stand them all up.
There used to be a way to put it in the, if you went into your settings in PayPal, you could change it. So I put Slick Toys, which is my eBay store, eBay in that setting, and I never had a chargeback after that. So anybody interested?
In these
$0 going once.
There are 8.
I don't know if you can do that on eBay with the management. I've already gotten a charge, but you guys are going to get a video about the craziest buyer in the entire world, and I happen to get them. And I don't ever say that about my buyers. My buyers are great. My buyers are great people generally. This woman, crazy bitch. And she opened a chargeback on me, and it's in dispute right now. So we'll see how that goes. She'll probably win, but
You realize, Steve, that's a song.
crazy bitch.
Yep.
Well, it must have been written for her. I don't say bad things about buyers. Buyers are generally really good people. Sellers too. There are. Hey, there we go again. $17.90 more Tic Tacs. This is
It's the same. It's that
so the
hurts that
cool-
buyer.
Yeah, it's the cool watermelon Tic Tac gum is also discontinued. I don't get as much for that though, and they're in bigger containers. All right, we're gonna go ahead and twice on this one. No zeros. Or $0 twice. Last chance, guys, on the Pez.
Be real
I can't-
cheap to
what
ship
did they
it back
bid
to
those
myself.
What did they bid those Pez dispensers up to at that auction, Joe? Do you remember?
Oh God, they had like flats. They had them in like Coke.
Yeah, but there was no more than 30 or 40 Pez dispensers.
I would say there
altogether.
was probably 30 or 40, but I mean the one went for $75-$80.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Flat.
Like what? And they weren't like the old Pez. It was this kind of stuff for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, there was
all right. No sale.
no,
sale.
Did you say there was a Pokemon Pez
that
in
one
there?
had
Yeah.
I want to say had like an Aunt Jemima Pez in there, I think, and that was in
okay.
that. But
No, these,
all right, well, my
I don't think they
last
made.
you guys missed out. These were all Magic the Gathering Pez.
yeah.
Magic the Gathering.
This
and
is my
Pokemon
last
Pez.
lot. It's obviously I got a bunch of this paper, so hope you guys don't get tired of it. But
Starting bid of.
$10.
Oh wow, you're going down.
Yep. This is my last one of
Move
the
'em.
night.
Move them out.
I think this one here is just a little bit smaller than the last ones, anyhow.
Still got 35 live viewers. We've been 34 now. We've been doing really good tonight. For other things were going on tonight, so I appreciate every one of you for coming. Yeah, Roman, buyers are crazy sometimes, especially with this whole COVID thing and being locked at home. I think that's driven a lot of people nuts for real.
Yeah.
If you watch the news lately, I think it's just driven people nuts. No commentary on that.
Don't do that.
And well, this woman, so
That's a cool one.
Nice.
this woman, when the COVID thing came out and people were selling masks and hand sanitizer for too much money, like I was, she bought some on eBay and left a review. And the review said, and I wish I would have looked at this before I sold it to her, although I still would have sold it to her. I never have done that. But the review said something of the effect. I hope this seller and his whole family gets COVID and dies. Like, you gotta be freaking. That's the buyer I'm dealing with right now.
Yeah.
And she sent me 37 messages so far.
Just checking to see if you got COVID and died yet.
No, I sold her a potato head, of all things. Now, listen, you can have your opinions on. Hey, thanks for coming, Auctions for You, Teresa. We appreciate you being here, and thanks for bidding on the Pokemon cards. You can have your whole opinion on whether or not I should have been selling masks and hand sanitizer prior to a pandemic being declared. But to wish death on somebody because they're selling something, that's above it. And then leaving that on eBay as a public review, that's crazy.
Yeah.
This pack.
And I reported her to eBay, and guess what they did? Yeah, nothing. I reported, and I even had to, well, I don't want to get into too much of it because I do want to do a video on it. But I had to threaten her with legal action. That's how bad it got. So, all right. What'd you say? $10 opening bid on this one, guys. Yep. We got a lot more of the good Blatt's beer. We got a lot more of the.
This one here is a lot of cigarette and beer ads. This one here is.
Bargain Resale. No, they haven't taken it off. Here's the problem. The buyer is messaging me from a very similar but different user ID than they bought the item with, claiming that they can't get into that user ID and don't know it exists, even though they bought it and can contact me and call me on the phone somehow. I still don't know how that happened. It's crazy. But I'm waiting for it to resolve, see how this chargeback goes. She threatened chargeback from the beginning. So I knew it was coming. I think this woman is just nuts. I did look into her. I couldn't find anything on social media about her except the fact that she's an older lady. $10 to bargain resell. Well, I don't agree with that, James. I think eBay, I mean, I've always had good luck talking to eBay. It's just in this instance, they didn't do much. Now, they did affirm that the two user names were tied together, so it's the same person. But there wasn't much they could do, I guess.
Check out this one. Check out the color.
I even called him. Yeah, that one's cool. I think she's just a crazy lady, but she's a twin too. So there's two of her. I did find that out. I'm good at researching, so.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, and there will be a video on it, and hopefully that video gets a lot of views. I'd love it to go viral. So when I put that video out, maybe eBay will then do something about it. I know when they get, I know Lonnie did a video recently about a chargeback, and he got action. Now, I don't have Lonnie's, reach, and I don't have Scott's reach, but things like this can't happen. So, and it's not a thing about me. Normally, I just ignore it and move on, but it's just wrong. I'm actually as good or better than Dusty. I think Dusty's about equal. It's pretty easy to research people and find out things about them if you know little tricks, just little tricks. Camel cigarettes, that's a good one.
There's I can't believe the amount of Camel cigarette ads in this one.
Can you send? Oh, yeah. They shouldn't be sending slabbed cards for 51 cents. You have to have that as first class because it's not bendable. I haven't tried that yet. I'm scared to try it.
Hey, whoever bought them lighters, this is the ad for the Ronson
The
lighters.
Ronson, yeah. That looks like that one on the very end there. Looks like that Ronson.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So it kind of gives you an idea. $17 to bargain resale. It kind of gives you an idea of the age of that lighter.
Let's see if there's a date on this.
Secondhand everything in $20.
Oh, I don't see a date on that piece.
I don't, John. I don't do anything on the principle of the thing because I think that's the wrong way to live your life, and I think that's the wrong way to run a business. But in this case, she just drove me nuts, so I responded, and I was very professional throughout the whole thing. And it wasn't the principle of the thing. I asked for a return. I said, return it if you're not happy with. She ordered it, and even before it got to her, she wanted to send it back. And demanded that I refund her and cancel the order. I said, well, I can't cancel. I sent it. So open a return when you get it. And then it went on for about 2 weeks of her sending me messages, threatening things, and no feedback threats and no physical threats. But she did to somebody else, but not me. So, yeah. So I just stood my ground with it, and I said, hey, listen, I'm happy to give you, even though you've been demanding things from me, and I said it something like that, I still will give you a refund if you send it back to me. And then 25 messages in or so, she said that it arrived smashed. So, she's just looking for reasons she's just trying to wear me down is all. And when I wouldn't do it, she filed the charge back that she promised she would. So the problem with eBay and PayPal and any other place that you get a charge back is that there is a fee for that. And that fee is $20. So I sold the Mr. Potato Head for $25 or something. It was back when that was really good. So now I'd be out to $25 plus the shipping plus the $20 chargeback fee if it goes.
Check out that old lawn boy.
That is freaking cool right there.
That is freaking nifty. They don't make them like that no more.
I sent out hundreds of potato heads and not a single one of them got smashed. So I'm pretty sure she was just trying to grasp at straws at that point. Very good at what she does. I mean, she will wear some people down. I'm sure of it. It's a long story, but I do want to do a video on it. Missed. I will not reveal the username. I might reveal part of it, but not the whole thing. Because I'm sure that's against some sort of terms of service somewhere. Bargain resale is out. So we're at $20 to secondhand everything. JELLO. I like the car ones. I always like the car ones.
You want a Ford?
My best car besides this Kia. Kia has by far been the best car I've ever owned. Of course, it was pretty new when I bought it. The Ford Ranger, that first Ford Ranger I had, that was the best vehicle I ever owned. I put 200,000 or more miles on that damn thing. It outlasted a bunch of other cars too.
Yep, I remember it.
I had two Honda Accords. I had two Honda Accords when I was living at Joe's there in Monroe. I had two Honda Accords. It outlasted them. It sat there because something was wrong with it. Well, here it was just the electronic gel on the back of the distributor. I had to put new gel in there because it burned it out. So I had to get a new distributor, something, just a little piece. So, but I didn't know. I'm not a mechanic, so it sat for like a year or two. I hit a deer with it.
Yeah, the deer fur was still on the bumper. Years later,
I might have manufactured a little bit of that to get the insurance money. I hit the deer for real. There just wasn't enough hair, and Joe happened to have a hide there. So
right. Steve,
put a little bit more in there.
That's all of them, but this is probably one of the coolest ads I've seen. You see what they're doing?
Yeah,
He's got
That's
the
it, that's
bottle of
fine.
beer hanging, the Schlitz beer
I
hanging.
bet you that one's. I bet you that's worth a few bucks. All right, we're going to go 20 months. Thanks for being patient with us, guys, and still have
Absolutely.
31 live viewers. So that's, I mean, we've had 30 or more live viewers all night, and that's pretty good for us. So I appreciate y'all coming out. We got one more lot after this one. And that'll be mine. It's a small toy lot, some cars and stuff like that. So I hope you guys like it. I think I got through all 6 of mine.
Yeah, I did. I did 6 of mine tonight too.
Yeah. We'll go 20 twice. This is the deal of the night again.
Yep, it's a
That should say twice, not once. Let's fix it.
Well, if
There
you
we
say
go.
it twice, that means twice.
exactly.
Simple
Yeah,
addition.
1 + 1 = 2.
Yeah.
So I gotta say, our viewers rock. We come back and every other week, and you guys are always here and bid. So gotta love it.
I'm looking
My
at.
favorite car, Jimmy, is my 1970 Volkswagen Beetle that sits in my garage and does nothing. But that is my favorite car.
So Steve, on that ad, it says he just can't lose. There's something very magic about the prosperous of cold Schlitz beer on a hot summer day.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and sell this one. Sold. Right? What a deal. Sold. Secondhand everything. You got a deal, and I think that's the first one you've won.
Thank you.
All right. Last lot of the night. This is it. You can see it. It's all in this shoebox here. Will not come in the shoebox because it doesn't quite fit. So we got a bunch of these little tiny Minecraft figures. There's 1, 2. Let's see. Ghost or Boost Mini, whatever that is. I have no idea. Do these guys get names? Future Chicken Jockey and Seeking Dolphin. Those are the first 2. They all have these $1.49 stickers on the back, but they peel off fairly easy with a little bit of heat. This one has a little bit of indentation, but this one is Attacking Alex. I haven't looked any of these up. You can see I started to peel that sticker off, forgot to put heat on it. So that's what it looks like when you don't put heat on it. So Attacking Alex. I get these out of the bins fairly cheap, so another Seeking Dolphin and another Seeking Dolphin. So that's that for the Minecraft figures. These were not at those bins, though. These were at the other bins, Roman. I wouldn't buy them at the crazy bins. They're too much money. This is, it's pretty, the packaging is rough, but these guys do pretty good. This is Bullet Bill, Jack's Pacific 2015. So there's Bullet Bill, World Nintendo figure. I don't know what this is. I just picked it up because it was interesting. This is a Laser Blocks helicopter. It's got LED lights in the. It's like a similar to Lego. It's got LEDs in it. This is brand new sealed. I don't know. I just thought it was cool, so I picked it up. Then I got 2 of these. Roman, you might recognize these 2. These are both Import Heat 1999 Mazda Miatas, Johnny Lightning cars. These are in pretty decent shape. These are definitely, if you're an Amazon seller, Amazonable. If you're an eBay seller, they're definitely good for that too. And the rest are Hot Wheels. Got another SpongeBob. And another SpongeBob. And another SpongeBob. These are Amazon returns in the package. You know how Amazon returns things, so the package is in there 100%. But 3 Combat Medic SpongeBob's, they got returned because of that stupid documentation requests. $10 to buy and resell. Then I have a bunch of these holiday cars. I think that's what they are. Paradigm Shift. You have Fast Gassin'. Again, these didn't actually ever get into Amazon because these had the restriction on it too. That is another Paradigm Shift. This is a 2020 car or 2021 Happy New Year car carbonator. Nah. Then you've got another fast gassing Rockster, 2 of those. And you've got Torque Twister. That does it for the holiday cars. And then this one's interesting. A little tiny short card. The long card version of this actually does pretty well on eBay. But I don't know about the short card. I couldn't find it. Indy 500 Oval, a pink car. So that's it. So I'm going to count these up. You got 1, 2. I sell that set for about $18 on Amazon when I was. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was only one place I could find these cars, and I'll tell you guys where that was. It was Dollar Tree. Only place I could find a whole set. I could find the cars other places, but not whole sets. Dollar Tree had the whole sets. Now I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You got 12. So some of these SpongeBob cards will have an Amazon tag on them, by the way, just because that's where they were. The 2 Johnny Lightnings, 13, 14. Sometimes bargain resell they do. I may sell a few things from there. 15 with the Bullet Bill. And 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 with the Minecraft guys. They're at 50 cents a piece right now. And the LED helicopter 38-piece block thing. I actually should put this together. But I'm not going to. If I see another one, I'll get it and put it together. So this is your overflowing box of toys. We're at $10. I'll tell you that there is a tape, just their regular Scotch type tape, the clear stuff. It comes in really tiny rolls, but you get 6 rolls. Rick Moore at $12. You get 6 rolls of that stuff. But my God, is that tape good? And they're not very long rolls, but I got some over here. I'll show you guys.
You're $15 to bargain resell.
I can't say enough about this stuff because I use it a lot. But it's just a Jot brand, crystal clear tape, and it is crystal clear. And it's super good stuff. Moore. Best tape I've used, for real. I don't know why it's so good, because it's Dollar Tree, but it is.
$18 to bargain resell.
I'll show you another thing from Dollar Tree. These are in the craft section. These are really good to have around, little clips, and they're really strong. I use them for a lot of things. So
$20 to Rick Moore.
I do a lot of Dollar Tree if you couldn't tell. I'm cheap. I think I've said that before, though. All right, we're going to throw a couple more little toys in. We've got, these are Baba the sheep, little baby bum. I think they hang like in a baby.
22 to bargain resell.
Thing, but they sing. So there's 2 of those. They're a little sticky because I was pulling the stickers off. I was going to list them, but I didn't.
25 to Rick Moore.
They will sing the whole song, but you have to switch a switch in there, and I haven't done it. But it says on the back here, for full song switch mode from try me to on. They open up in the back. So I see these on occasion. Pretty good little lot here, guys. I forget how many pieces, but I just added 2. 23, I think. Sounds about right. 23 pieces. I'll be shipping all day tomorrow. So if you guys ever consider getting the Better Pack 555, do it. I think it's awesome. Joe, you saw my tape machine, didn't you?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think it's
you
sweet,
didn't have
man.
You didn't have the. You was waiting on the tape itself or the paper itself. You just had the machine there when I was there.
Yeah, but I got the tape now.
Bargain
And I think
resale
we're
is out. Rick Moore's at $30.
Funny that you mentioned that, Roman. The white cardboard. I get the presentation. What do they call that? The one the kids use that fold out. And I nail it to the wall behind my table because it's cheap. It's $1, and it's bigger than the phone board. And my table is white already, so that's what I use. And I don't use ring lights except for when I'm doing video. I use, I don't know what it's called. It's an LED light, and it folds out like this, and you can adjust the brightness, and you can adjust the color. So it's pretty cool light. I love this thing. I got it for Christmas, actually. And it's got a little USB port on the back. I think $40 on Amazon. We just found one in the bins the other day too, for $6. So my wife is using that one. She's got 2. Where are we at? $30?
Yep. And bargain resale is out.
30 once to Rick. Looks like I'm going to be making a trip to Rick Moore's house.
You'll grab these. I can drop these games off to you if you're gonna go up that way. Then
Yeah. I'll probably do it on Tuesday, but yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, because I got your $50 too.
All right.
Still holding that. So
I
I had
got
to put a separator in my wallet so I didn't spend your money.
Yeah. Wednesday I gotta
My
go.
money and yours.
I gotta run down to the other side of Chardon.
You could go visit Reno.
Well, my lovely wife bought a couch and love seat and chair, and then she said, "I didn't buy your recliner. When you get there, you can pick out what you want and buy it yourself." I said, "All right, that'll work."
From a business or from an individual?
Value City Outlet.
There's closer Value City outlets, aren't there?
No,
Menor has one.
or Menor. That's where it's at.
Yeah, that's not, yeah. I guess. Well, it's not.
Still on
it's
the other
not-
side of
it's
Chardon.
past Chardon. Well, I guess so. Northwest of Chardon, I guess. All right, we're gonna go ahead and sell this. So interesting tidbit. Jason T. Smith, if you guys watch him, his mother lives in Chardon. So, and so does Reno. So, all right, guys, that's it. Thanks for coming out. Stop at the bins, yeah. Yeah, Crazy Bins is right there by Value City, I think.
Is it?
It's not that far. Yeah, it's
Maybe
pretty
I'll-
close.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Do you say Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday's Dollar Day. Thursday they're closed. So
All right.
it's in the old Toys R Us building out there. So
Okay. Yeah, I might do
and
that.
Roman visits Chardon a lot. Yeah, Roman's from around the area too. So, but anyway, guys, thanks for coming out. We appreciate all of you again. Same parking lot, he says. So yeah, it's pretty close. We will be doing this again in 2 weeks. Well, we'll take a week off and then come back the following week.
Yep.
Like we always do. If we get more stuff or whatever, we'll come back weekly, maybe. But right now, we're just going to do it every other week for for the time being. So, but again, I want to thank everybody because we really enjoy doing this and really want to keep doing it. So thanks, guys. I'm going to end the broadcast now.
Thank you.
So,
Thanks.
Sweetwater out.